Oh, cool. It's one of those. I hate that so much. Freaking some song just abruptly and they don't give it a like smooth transition out or anything. Oh my goodness. No, I do agree with you, Megaton. Um, Cold open. Yeah, I know, right? I don't understand why it did that. The freaking song just like bam, it just stopped freaking playing for some reason. It's so crazy. I hope you all are doing well. Hope you're doing well, Megaton. I hope you're doing well, Carrie. I hope you all are fine. Let me move to the correct screen. What's up, Mighty Omelet? I hope you're doing well. Enable the sound, load the ROM. But I agree with you, Megaton. Like literally the game, it's a fun game, but like literally you are given so many options to choose from as soon as you start the game. And even when you do start the game, it like there's like a lot that it freaking it still is throwing at you. It's like, hey, you can do this or this or this or this, and it's like, okay, chill out. let me figure it out myself. So I can completely understand what you're saying and how you feel. Oh, I'm not. I'm so clueless. I forgot. I was like, why am I not able to do anything? It's because I wasn't tabbed in. I forgot that this I forgot. I've been playing on the GBA emulator. My GBA emulator, you can control it whether you're tabbed in or not. And this one, if you're not tabbed in, you can't do anything. You have to be tabbed in. It's great. I'll probably try to skin it later this weekend. Hey, I mean, it's always up to you if you want to like it or not. If you don't like something, then you don't have to play it. But I haven't played Skyrim, so I can't say anything about that. But like sometimes some things, like some open worlds, are different than others, and they're a little bit more overwhelming. So I can completely understand, especially for a game like Pokemon. It feels weird to be an open world in such a game like this, just because it's like, oh, hello, I have all these options. Who do we have on our team? That's my favorite Pokemon, not just because he's a box legendary. Swinub is adorable. I will agree with you on that one. Was I gonna train Victoria up, or I forget. I do need to get the EXP share to make this a lot easier. I might do that, honestly. Speaking of which, I need to grab the picture with the I have a screenshot with all the level caps, so I know what I need to get to. So our next level cap is 30, so we'll get the 30. Thank you, Switch Saga, for subscribing. Solid team. I know, right? We are going to be swapping out Pokemon in the team. After we beat the next gym, we'll have another vote for the next Pokemon. And then we'll swap them out. We'll swap one of them out. They can always come back in later on in the future. Let me actually, yeah. I will see... Showing Slugman some love. I love Slugma. It does suck that he gets kind of a bit like memed out because of his type and everything, and like even when he evolves, but like I don't care, dude. He's cool, dude. Slugma is a cool mon. I love him for who he is. Have I fought any of these trainers? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, hello. I fought you. I got Sludge Bomb from you. Especially in the Legacy games. I've only played Crystal Legacy. I do need to play more of the Legacy games when I get to that. How many trainers can truly compete? Okay. I guess I fought some of these guys before. Maybe last part? I don't remember too much. I've still been recently rewatching a lot of my Polished Crystal streams for highlight moments, and so my brain is currently like, oh, I remember doing this, or I remember doing that, when in reality half of that is from a different playthrough than this one. So a part of me is trying to like fixate my brain to tell myself that didn't happen in this playthrough, that hasn't happened. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I'm already feeling the exhaustion from work. I actually, I pretty sure I mentioned it on, I think the Gyarados is level 30, which is the issue. I don't think I'm doing too much to it. I need to get to level 30 and then I'll fight the Gyarados. Please pick my goat, Porygon 2. What's up, Hotto user? Hope you're doing well. I do plan on evolving Porygon around like 30, so when they get to 30, I'll evolve him immediately. And that's like what is fast. Bro's, he's freaking kicking in the high gear. It's Turbo. We found Turbo. No, I'm just kidding. I did mention on Tuesday, for anyone. I am pretty good. I'm doing well. I just recently got over, I think it was a sinus headache because it was the front of my head that was hurting. And I mentioned it on Tuesday, on my Tuesday stream, because it was actually like massively annoying because I got it on Monday. And I thought I got it because I drank caffeine, because I usually don't drink caffeine. And I drank caffeine that day, or that morning, on Monday morning, because I wanted to get a bunch of work done, which I ended up doing. I ended up getting a good amount of stuff done, which was the review that came out this week, a couple other things like editing for, not editing, like getting different sprites done and all that jazz, and getting a couple different, I think the layout for a couple other things got done. I was writing another script and that got done, so I did get a lot done, but unfortunately, like I said, I had that sinus headache. I guess just because I think my allergies might be setting in or something like that. I don't know, but still, I had a sinus headache for a bit. Finally, it's going away, so I'm not having to deal with crippling freaking head pain. It wasn't like horrible and like unusable, like unbearable, but it was like actually just annoying in general. Well, thank you, Hotto user. I'm doing a lot better now, but like before it was just like, please stop. And like, I know this sounds stupid for me and you could probably like laugh at me for it. I don't like taking medicine, so I could easily like take something like Advil or something like that, or Excedrin if I really wanted to, or Tylenol, but I just don't like taking medicine in general. It's not even me like being, ew, it's gross tasting. It's just like, I don't want to become like heavily reliant on it in a sense. I don't know, I just don't like that. Trash in Spanish Pokemon game, they're all a hit. Oh, Thrash, they call, okay, gotcha. I like take medicine on you, raw toxic sickness. If like my illness is like absolutely abhorrent and I can't deal with it, then yes, I'll take medicine. I had one time, it was like 2 years ago, I did have like a massive like chronic migraine / headache, and I did take Excedrin because I was like, I just cannot do this. This is like nigh impossible to like withstand. So I took some pain medication, but most of the time I try not to take it. There's never like because there's never a time where I'm like where I won't. Like I said, if I get like extremely bad, then I will end up taking it, but I try not to. Ugh. Thrash in Spanish Pokemon game. They call it hit. Well, they take Tylenol and Advil. Use Claritin for allergies. I have a because he literally got me at 1 HP. You son of a gun. Okay. This is not going too hot. Not a fan of this guy. I was gonna say something, I just forgot it. It just left me. I do have like a, when my allergies come up, which will usually be around fall when it starts getting colder, because I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to like ragweed. I do have one of those nasal sprays, which I believe is Zyrtec. I want to say it's Zyrtec, and I usually take that because legitimately I absolutely despise only being able to breathe through one nostril half the wow, that did nothing. This actual abhorrent creature has freaking Dragon Rage. What's the ETA? What's up, Kyle? It's good to see you. Let me start as I hate taking it for my nose. Nostril nerve. If we do it, if we like hang out this Saturday, then obviously it will be, man, I really don't want anyone dying. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I have an idea though. This guy's annoying. I got to the point to where he's actually like a threat. Yeah, let me use it on the fainted Pokemon. If we do it this Saturday, then obviously it would be at 3 again, right? If we wait until I'm off again, like I'm gonna be not this week, but next week I'll be off. We could do it in the morning. It's completely up to you. If you still want to do it on this Saturday, we can. I just remembered that I'm gonna be off next week because my birthday weekend. That's your medicine hesitate. It's strictly necessary. Try to take either pain his body says something's wrong. Yeah, it's just I don't like it because I feel like I'm gonna I feel like I'm relying on it, and it just, in reality, like obviously if you take medicine once, it doesn't mean like, oh yep, your body has to take it every single time because now it's used to it, but it's just a sense of just how I personally feel about it. What do you mean I flinched? Oh my gosh, I got so lucky. Hold up. I kind of want someone else to get XP because he's frozen, but I know defrosting is a thing in this game. Let me get it. What if I confuse him? So as soon as he defrosts, he freaking just wakes up. He's like, I don't know where I'm at. Okay, cool. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Thank you. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I've just been, yeah, very reluctant to take medicine. It's never really appealed to me in a sense. But like I said, if it's like something severely wrong with me, then yeah, I'll take medicine, because I think the couple times I taken medicine was when I had that actual like abhorrent headache where I took Excedrin for. There was one when I first got COVID, yeah, I took some medicine for it because literally this is when COVID was first a thing. It was literally like actually like unbearable, so I was like, I need to take something. What's the Tokyo's game? Frozen blue shrimp. You're a good Hatto user. I don't mind talking about different things. Just frozen shrimp Gyarados. The reason I haven't done too much Gen 3 hacks and Gen 4 hacks, I can answer Gen 4 hacks very easily for you. I haven't got there yet. I usually want to get a bunch of like the older generations. Shrimp with those. I usually want to get some of the older generations done first, because I used to have this method to where I would play a generation, when I played Gen 1 going to Gen 2, I wanted to get a certain amount of Gen 1 hacks done first, and then move on to Gen 2, and I did the same thing before I moved on to Gen 3 for the first time. And then I noticed that a lot more people who watch me like Gen 2 more than any other generation that I've talked about, which in my eyes sucks, because I want to talk about every single generation I want to. I don't want to try to lock myself down. And then on the other hand, I also do really like Gen 2 myself, so sorry about that. So I just wanted to do more Gen 2 hacks, because at the same time, Gen 2 is kind of having a renaissance right now where a lot of hacks are being made for it. Considering when ROM hacks were first a thing, everyone flocked towards Gen 3, which, granted, it's a good generation, it's well built, and it's easier to build upon about the time. Screw the Johto slander. But I do plan on going back to Generation 3 again and doing more of that, because I did recently make a post on YouTube where I talked about how I'm going to do one more ROM hack review, which is going to be in Generation 1. And then I'm going to move back on to Generation 3, starting with Heart and Soul. I plan on playing Heart and Soul soon, so that is going to be the first thing I do. I'm still trying to stray away from Generation 2 because I played I think I counted. There's like a decent amount more Gen 2 hacks that I've gone over than any other generation. Besides Sun and Moon. I've already said my blab about Sun and Moon. I don't hate the games, but yeah, it's... the hand holding is just annoying. Black and White 2, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I agree with you on that, Kyle. 100%. I think those games hold up very well. But I do also plan on going over Generation 4. I think right now what my plan is, Hado user, after I finish this last Gen 1 hack and obviously go over Heart and Soul, I'm gonna start kind of like, I guess, spinning a wheel between Gen 1 and Gen 4, except still avoiding Gen 2. And review a hack from whatever one it lands on. So honestly, at this point, I might just spin a wheel between Gen 1, 3, and 4. Play the Kaizo hack. This is nothing against people who like Kaizo hacks. I don't care for the Kaizo hacks because I don't like literally being in a game that just says, hey, you get to lose because that's how we are. I just don't find appeal in them, personally. Like, it's not my cup of tea, per se. Do they have a niche? Do they have a fan base? Yeah, and people can like them if they want to. I'm just not a part of that fan base. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm being like a baby about it. It's like, I can't win, it's too difficult. It's just, I literally don't feel like it's entertaining, per se, in my eyes. It's not something for me. Because I literally watched someone play, what was it? I think a Kaizo Blue. And literally at the end, it's like, hey, your opponent has level 120 Pokemon. You can't get the level 120, but your opponent can. And it's just like, this is boring. Oh, cool. I'm just at a disadvantage 100% of the time. And I guess you could possibly say, well, why don't you use strategy? Half the time, the strategy doesn't feel necessary considering the fact that the opponent is just... has a better hand than you, in a sense. I don't know. I don't hate them, but I just don't see myself enjoying them. And especially because I don't want to play them and not like them because they're not my cup of tea, and literally make a review saying, like, I did not like this game. Because that just seems stupid. I don't want to do that because, again, like I said, there are people out there who do like the games. If they want to play them and enjoy them, let them play and enjoy them. Change the little caps. I'll still put it on the sheet for a possible look, but I just don't think it's like, I don't think it would be up there with like anything I would really specifically seek to do, per se. Sorry about that. Just getting a drink of water. I recently started editing, so I also said in the post that I'm trying to do like a couple other different videos real quick because I have different ideas I want to seek after and like do. One of them I'm doing right now is I'm editing this video that's actually decently lengthy, and I think you guys I hope you guys will like it because it pertains to a ROM hack that came out recently that I know a couple of people have told me to play, and I do plan on going after it. There's just a straight up lucky egg right here. Hold up. Get rid of something. I really should deposit some crap. uh, Fool's Gold and Recent Yellows. I'm playing through Lazarus right now. Lazarus is very fun. I hope you have a fun time playing that. But all those hacks that you played are I've already played and I like them. Actually, I don't think I played Yellow Legacy yet. I need to though. That might be another Gen 1 hack that should go on the table. In fact, I think it even is written down on my board. No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, I will put that down. I will put that down when I get the chance. Lucky Egg. Chuck's here, I guess. What's up, Zara Octavian? It's good to see you. Hello, Gina. Gosh darn it. Every time I see Gina call me, I keep thinking of this one part. Like I said, I'm rewatching my Polished Crystal review for some highlight moments. And there's one part because I was struggling to find a... just a Togepi. I was struggling to find a... I was struggling to find a Leaf Stone because of the simple fact that it's impossible to get a Leaf Stone in this game except through like person and a couple other events. And literally in Polished Crystal, because I'm doing a mono grass run, I'm like, I need a Leaf Stone. And Gina called me and I was like, give me Leaf Stone. Lucy is great, but completing the dex was tedious for me. I could imagine that completing a dex is a little bit annoying in general. I will commend people who do it. I think it sounds like fun. What the potato sack? Okay, sorry. I'm gonna catch this for the heck of it. Just because I don't think I got a Togepi anywhere else. Yeah, because I don't think you get one. Yeah, you don't get the egg in this game, so I guess this is one of the only ones you can get. Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted by something else. I'm terribly sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I could only imagine that completing a Pokédex in like most different hacks, especially because they added more Pokemon. At the very least, they make it to where you can complete the dex, which is very nice, and very happy about that. Oh, there's just another one vibing over here. But still, yeah, it sounds there's a bunch of them. What the heck? Hello, Togepi. It's nice to see you. I don't think I need all of you. Kirby. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Hello? Yeah, I would like to probably maybe one that could be I might check them how to user. But like I said, I commend people who complete the dex because it is a very difficult task, mostly because you gotta scour and search the area for a specific okay, there's nothing in here. For a specific Pokemon. You found a Togepi colony. When it came to Crystal Clear, it's easier to rematch the gyms. Same went for Legacy, but the problem was there's no XP share. There's the XP. Ah, gotcha. Doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope your day's been doing well. They've been excuse me. They've been good, Zara Octavian. Just kind of, you know, here and there. Like I said, I finally got over a sinus headache I had. It's still a bit there, but it's not like it's not as bad as it was yesterday and the day before. What's up, Kirby Azul? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I think it was you that asked this the other day, Kirby. I think you asked this on Tuesday. Before I forget, you were asking where you can watch the Hamtaro anime series. I believe if you look it up, there is a Hamtaro. There's a website that's dedicated to Hamtaro itself that actually had archived every single episode that you can download. I will say still be careful because, you know, downloading stuff is a little bit iffy. I can completely understand that. But I will say that's one method I did find out because I looked it up literally the next day after that stream. So I will say that you can find it there if you are really looking to find a place to watch it. What's up, Templars44? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have you ever considered making a ROM hack for your own? I have considered it. I said that. I don't know why I said that really loud. Sorry. I've thought about it a couple times, and I've even attempted it before I started making videos. And, here, let me actually find that for you, Kirby Azul. Give me a second. I've thought about it, but, at this moment in time, I don't have as much time on my hand as I would like to. Okay, Hamtaro anime, where to watch? The Ham Ham Paradise. So Ham Ham Paradise literally has every episode archived from both season 1 and 2. And it even has these specials. So but like I said, like you had to download them. And well, it says the most complete collection of English Hamtaro. Quality will vary from terrible to excellent, since there are a handful only officially released on DVD. Like I said, it's up to you, but I will say that is one method I saw. That's true, lol. Yeah, it just sucks because I work a day job, Templars, and then I come back and I work on YouTube stuff, so it's a little bit shaky to have the time I need and time I want, but if I do find the time, then heck, I wouldn't mind doing it. In fact, I've had several people who said they would help me if I even thought about it or like planned on doing it. I forgot to ask you all, what is there a gym leader you guys want me to fight next? Because I'm usually make it to where you guys decide the gym leader I fight. So if there's a specific gym leader you want me to fight next, it doesn't matter what region it is, by the way. So you can say Kanto or Johto. I don't care. What gyms have you fought already? Attach it virus to something so pure as a Hamtaro episode. I mean, again, I'm only Watson. That's not the right one. I'll let you see in a second, Hato. Let me go to my badges. I believe I know I have Claire. I know I have Janine. Okay, Whitney, Claire, Janine, and Blue are what I have right now. I mean, I trust them, but the thing is, I don't want literally to tell somebody to go somewhere and download a file and they come back to me and say, "Hey, I got a virus. This is your fault." That's the last thing I want to happen. So I obviously. Yeah, you can, Kirby Azul. That's the whole gimmick of this hack, is you can do anything in any order because it's free. It's an open world, free roam kind of. Blaine, I'll put Blaine on the list. But yeah, I just, like I said, I just don't want somebody to download something and literally be like, "Hey, by the way, Meta, I got a virus from what you told me to download. Why did you do this to me?" And then I'll feel bad for like eternally, and that's the last thing I'm gonna do. So that's why I usually tell people, "Hey, this is where you can find it," but especially because I haven't downloaded it before, this is where you can find it, and I hope, like, hey, it's completely up to you if you want to do it or not, because the last thing, like I said, the last thing I want someone to deal with is a virus on the computer. Erica Morty or Faulkner. Spelled Eric. I didn't finish the A on Erica. Oh, recently I've also been getting into watching a lot of like older game tasks, like Toulouse speedruns, and I recently watched one for Banjo-Kazooie. I watched one for Donkey Kong 64, and then I watched one. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. And then I watched one. I think I watched a Glover one as well. I don't know. I've been getting back in the really spectating older older platformers on the N64. Probably because it's a console I grew up with, so I'm just a very big fan of them. And it kind of made me... I might be dead from this because that tail whip... Okay, good. It kind of makes me want to play them again in general, so... I've been heavily debating if I wanted to play them on stream anyways and just enjoy them for my Tuesday streams, because right now, for Tuesday, I think we recently finished an RPG, I want to say. Let me think. No, what did we do? I know last Tuesday we just played a couple miscellaneous things. Oh, Paper Mario. We just recently finished Paper Mario. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so, and I kind of want to do a platformer. I thought you were saying Brock or Bugsy. Okay. Or Bugsy. I just realized that we didn't fight Bugsy yet. Oh, Liquid Hot's in front still, isn't he? Yeah. Chuckster it is then. My boy Chuckster coming in. Getting a drink of water. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. I've been trying to drink as much water as I can because how stupidly hot it is. Did I flinch? Yeah, I flinched. It's still annoyingly... We literally got... So where I am, I literally got like a couple of days where it was just, it sat at 90 and it was actually decently bearable, and now we're back to 100 and it's so dumb. I hate it so much. I'm tired of this heat, bro. I know other people who have it worse than me, like Czar, is probably more tired of the heat, but man, I am 100% tired of this heat. I am so over it. I have never in my entire life begged for not just Christmas, but for winter or even just fall in general to come any sooner. It's all I desire. I just want it not to be like actually the amount of heat to where you can cook an egg on the ground. And the cooldown there is actually 104 instead of 106. Yeah! 2-degree difference. We're so back. Yeah, I've been having to I have a little portable fan I've had for like a fat minute. And it sits on like a little side table I have. And I pull that side table all the way as close as I can to my bed because it's on the other side of my room. Because my nightstand plugins are kind of full from the lamp and also what's up, Braylon? It's good to see you. And yeah, so the lamp's plugged in and also my phone charger. And so obviously, like, I can't really do too much about that, so I just have the fan in the middle of my room as close to the bed as possible. Did I fight all these trainers? I gotta double make sure. That minute should lose weight. So rude to that last minute. I have body issues now. Who, me? Oh, the freaking minute. Get out of here. I've been saying fat minute for a while. This has been something I've said. Big boned minute. There's something I wanted to do. No, okay, I don't care. I do kind of care. I do care. You do care. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Hello. Wake up. Hey, sorry about that. Very nice. You say. Double team looks scary. Shadow Clone Jitsu. You know what I'm itching? You know what's funny though? Literally after last Tuesday, I've literally been itching to play freaking I've literally been itching to play Kirby's Dream Course again after I played it with the Mega Cup last Tuesday. That was fun. I want to play it with other people if you guys could join in. Man, complaining of the heat literally with a magma creature on his heels. What is it, like Mag Cargo is like hotter than the surface of the sun? Man, I hate this heat. Dog, you're the problem. You initiated this. What's up, Xander? I am doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for asking. Taking on Kirby Golf meta. Okay, I'm fine with that. I can eviscerate the earth if it wanted to. Crap at the park, no wives and I'm home. Are you okay, Mighty Omelet? Dog, does not sound entertaining at all. What? Destroy Dragon Ball by itself. I heard this guy's strong and just immediately gets eviscerated by the heat. It's just that, what is that one gif where it's like the guy like, no, there's like a, no, not that gif. There's a thing I'm thinking of where it's like some guy getting, the skeleton literally getting eviscerated by a beam. It's just that, but with Goku. Feel my leg injury from a few months back. Now I can sprint hop issues. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Also, thanks for ruining my life, Poliwag. I'm very happy. It's super cool. I feel free. What the heck is happening? It's Mag Cargo. This is dopey little smile that he has. Mag Cargo. Suck X because of that. Nah, Goku's already because that's plot armor. Cough, cough. Okay, now I can send out Quagsire. I mean, he's still sleeping, but I shouldn't be afraid of what this thing does damage to me. I'm pretty tanky myself, and I have a leftover, so. Well, I'm happy I'm using special attack, so. Not scared. I should probably try to fight the Komodo girls and get Surf because that would be a really good damage dealer on Whoopsie. Some Pokemon could beat Dragon Ball excluding legendaries and mythical. It's a good question. Let me think. That Ponyta when he uses ground. Phew. There's no way he loses. Yeah, but he's mythical. Isn't Victini mythical? I don't know. Weigh in on Goku to survive a cuddle from Slugma. I don't know if Kyle is or not. That or he's listening in the background. I'm trying to think. The feats of the Lugia probably thinks I'm a stoner. Listen to that. Okay, gotcha. You're good, Kirby Azul. I mean, you're not wrong though. Like you're actually just legitimately not wrong because literally, yeah, Victini's whole thing is, oh, I just win all the time. I legitimately cannot lose. I'm just trying to think of anyone else. I guess maybe some of the Psychic Pokemon could possibly do it because like they could like put him like Gengar probably could because Gengar could put him to sleep and then put him in a nightmare, which or even a dream in general and just trap him in there forever and like eat his dream. Venmo, could you like wake up? Thank you. I'm like over here eating like dirt and Venmo's like honk shoe, I want to sleep, I want to sleep. Okay, thank the stars. Stop it! Stop it! Stop making me sleep. Eat dirt, Merry Christmas. My famous phrase. Eat dirt, Merry Christmas. Would light screen lower key attacks power? I mean, yeah, they're technically special moves, so I'd say yes. The stars don't care about you. You're so right, though. I think we get another Pokemon at some point. Name it Zell or PayPal to keep the theme. Hey, it's up to people if people want to vote for it. I'm more than happy to have as much Pokemon as I can get. Eat dirt, got milk. Ow! I'm so sorry. I hit my desk. Ow! Smog is cute. Easy peasy. So it's such a non-conscious body from outer space. Me when I'm a giant ball of flaming gas. Just realized, where are these things next to Pichu? These are actually beta Pokemon. These are gold and silver beta Pokemon. And the sprites specifically are from Gold and Silver 97 Reforged. I always knew Meta was flaming. Get out of here. You gotta be eating dirt. Yeah, the one at the top one is an alternate Weeping Belt evolution that was scrapped. And then the one under it is Tangela's evolution. Was a scrapped Tangela evolution before we got Tangrowth, which I like that design better than Tangrowth. Yeah, I 100% Carrie. Like, Beta Tangela is so good. Oh, I forgot I needed to get him a damn sprite. I need to do that, Braylon. I knew I was missing something that we would see her. If I had the sprite on hand, I would instantly put her on there, but I don't even think I do. Let's see. Pokemon sprites or expression, Gen 2. No, I don't have her for some stupid reason. I'm just dumb, I guess. I wonder if... No, I don't have her. Probably next stream I'll get it. I could probably ask someone for the sprite. If anything, I could ask Sour Apple for it, because he worked on what the heck is it called, Brain? He worked on Gold 97 Reforged. A rat! Oh, crap! A rat! I'm just gonna get more XP from this thing. Yes, it is a tentacle bag. You get to choose what kind of bag you want, and I chose the tentacle one. There's a rat on the screen. Joey's not here yet. I think Joey's at work right now, if I'm not mistaken. I think Joey works on Thursdays, so that's why they come in fairly late on the Thursday streams. The doctor's not nice. So, don't tell... That's like what is Usain Bolt. Don't tell Joey this. So, last Tuesday, right? last Tuesday, I noticed that Joey was talking at the beginning of the stream. I was gonna say something about this to him, but I don't want this. These are just theories. All right, this is just me theory crafting. So Joey was talking at the beginning of the stream on Tuesday, and then randomly Joey stops talking. But after Joey leaves, some other account called Evil Metaphysical appears and just starts saying a bunch of silly things. So I'm on the idea that I think Evil Metaphysical is just Joey messing with me. Because literally after that stream, I rewatched it and looked at the channel, and it said it was created literally that day. It was created last Tuesday. So I have a sinking feeling Joey might have made that account just to mess with me. I'm not even mad about it, like, in reality, but, like, at the same time, I'm just like, where did Joey go? And he never said anything again. So don't tell him I said that, though. Don't tell him I said that. He may watch the VOD and realize it, unless he is lurking in here right now. That he's probably gonna just either give it the charade or double down on it. Or I could be wrong. That's why I'm saying it's a theory. Oh, nice crit, buddy. Koffing is so chill. Dude, I love Koffing's sprite in this game so much. I love the way it looks. Evil Joey Z ASMR. I think the channel is now Joe Cool or something like that. I think that's what his channel is called. I don't want to fight Yuzin yet. I want to feed Smirgle lots of berries, so is root vegetable. What? What are you saying? I mean, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, but like, I hope you're having a great day today, but I am not aware of this I'm not aware of this I'm not aware of this existence of I can't even think of the word. This fascination with such a interesting act. What Gen question was everyone's favorite Gen 2 sprite? That's actually a really tough one, Auto User. I'm not sure, actually. I can't think. I would honestly have to look at like an entire sprite sheet to actually properly figure it out. Or I could just look at the Pokédex. Let me open the Pokédex. Minus Smirgle. Oh, minus Smirgle, okay. Smirgle's got a cool sprite, I'm not gonna lie, but I wouldn't do all that to Smirgle. I just let him do I just let him exist. I wouldn't do all that. But hey, it's not my Smirgle, I guess. Let me see. Can I like... Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, look, he's just there, cutie. Can I like see them like in a regular Pokédex view? I can't go down. That's the thing, Kirby Azul, is like I'd have to like look at them specifically. I think I like Beedrills. Beedrills is pretty cool. Let me see it. Oh no, Sour Apple made a better Beedrill sprite. I think I think the Beedrill sprite in Sour Crystal and in Polished Crystal is very good. Hey, luckily we didn't have to wait that long until. Luckily we only had to wait till Crystal. Beta like it. He's just there. He's like you. This is a murder mon. They evolve in an absolute menace when frustration is maxed. I do like Tentacruels though. I think Tentacruels is a favorite of mine. I do like that. It's very intimidating. I also like Skarmory's. I think Skarmory has a good sprite. I think they did good with Skarmory. All right. Well, we have more than 4 gym leaders to vote for. What's up, Anthony? It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Say minus Heracross is Typhlosion. It's good when it's Gyarados, but I hate his sprite in Generation 4. I would also say, yeah, Hado user. I would also say Typhlosion is a good one. There's drama around Typhlosion. I don't think we want to remember Braylon. I refuse to acknowledge the Typhlosion story. Let me. Dog. It don't need to do all that, brother. She's Louise on crackers and cheese, man. Unfortunately, the vote only lets me add 4, so I'm only gonna add 4 of them. But I got a couple ones I want to vote for. Okay, there we go. Take your vitamins, kids. Ho-Ho, I think Ho-Ho does get a better sprite than Lugia. What's funny though is I like the Crystal Lugia sprite better than the other one, but then again, I think that's the reason why they put it in Crystal instead. Why are we doing this? Did we just give up? Liquid Heart, what are we doing? If you faint, I will not care. I'm legitimately going to sack you because of this behavior. Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Just hit yourself into oblivion. Who cares anymore when we're not trying? Gosh. You have an established team already? No. Every time we finish the gym, we've been voting for a new Pokemon to the team. I saw that coming. Yeah, I really wish it didn't happen, Braylon, but apparently it did. Slugma really just wanted to beat himself up to oblivion. I don't understand why. Goofball behavior. We're ready to take Rayquaza at spare filler. He thinks the planet is cold. Yeah, I can't stand it, so he just beat himself up until he just fainted. Look at Chuckster. Why is Chuckster actually, like, being the best right now? Chuckster did not once hit himself because he's a goat. I really wanted to like you, Slugma. I really did. You failed me today. You could have been cool. You could have been awesome. What's his problem? Does he want to be like me? Just straight up goofball behavior. I don't understand what his problem is. Such a good name for Chuck. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I might have to swap again. I don't want you to die. I want you to get an XP. Now you might be asking, why didn't you do that for Liquid Hot? Why didn't you keep Liquid Hot alive? He did that to himself. All of his damage to him was self-inflicted, the goofball. Brother had all the means to live. And he said, I'm good, Chief. And hit himself over and over again. Just hoping to hold out till the weekend. I can relate. The Dreamland, don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight. Alright, Braylon, you have a great rest. I hope you can get some sleep. You have a great rest of your night. It's always good to see you. I'm happy that you were able to join for a bit. But yeah, best of luck. Hopefully, yeah, you get some sleep and also your next day goes well. This isn't good. Why did I know it would send out Victoria? I literally was like, it's gonna send out Victoria. I know it's gonna send out Victoria. And it freaking did. That's annoying, but nothing I can't handle. As long as Whoopsie doesn't just like not... Oh my gosh. Interesting play. You really want to kill the freaking low-leveled Heracross, you actual demon of a person. Get out of here with this garbage. Bro is sitting there clapping its little handsies together, going like, "Oh yes, I want to kill the little Heracross. I want him dead. I want him before my eyes to blow up." Actual living psychopath. Get out of here. Preying on the weak, as per usual. You don't talk to me, dude. You psychopath. I'm thinking about Tri-Tech uses fire, ice, and electricity, absolutely destroys a butterfly. Just literal psychopath. Ah, yes. I want to bring out the beetle so I can kill it. I'm glad for you to join us, Slugma, at your blunder. Listen, I don't want to be hateful to you, but like seriously, dog, you can't be doing that. I'm still full on items. I don't understand why I haven't fixed that situation yet. Let me actually, you know what? Let me actually fix my item situation before I go do anything else. You're exactly correct, Mighty Omelet. Master, he's a good guy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Broken pick yet. What's up, Pokemon Trainer Loop? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Technically, yes. Maybe the Slug can explain himself. We'll chat with him. Technically, yes. Pokemon Trainer Loop. I did get a recommendation to go grab Shadow Lugia. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because I need the proper HMs to go to the World Islands. But that has been the only broken pick I've gotten. Everything else has been kind of on the regular side. I can't stay mad at him, dude. I can't stay mad at him. No. I can't be mad at him, dude. That's the issue. Okay. Item storage, deposit. I don't need all these PP maxes right now. I don't need Never Melt Ice. I don't have an ice type yet. I need to sell those and probably buy a couple things. He's too cute. Do you prefer this or polished? It's turned gray. Thanks for letting us know, Mighty. The thing is, I like both the games because of the simple fact that they both have their own niches and own interest. But I think I like Polish a bit more than this one because this one is just basic Crystal that is open world. That's literally, I mean, there's a couple of extra things to it, but I just like Polish a little bit more in general. Okay, I'm gonna say go get Dratini from the Dragon's Den. I'll write that one down. Bloody heck. Don't need all that. Yo, Omega Cub! Chilling, building model kits. Hope you're having a good chill time. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good, Omega Cub. I was mentioning earlier that literally after Tuesday streams, I've kind of been itching to play Dream Course again. You got me slightly addicted to that game. You got me like itching for that game now. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, let me double make sure, Pokemon Trainer Loop. You're specifically talking about the Dratini that has extreme speed, right? I just want to double make sure. Or for Pick-a-Blue. You mean Meryl? Okay, Liquid Hot. Fun game, honestly. I did have a lot of fun with it. No Pick-a-Blue is in crystal clear. Is there actually a Pick-a-Blue in this game? Huh, I never knew. Oh, you gotta be eating socks. I'll write it down, but I'll have to look for it when I get the chance. I'm gonna put that right there. I have 50,000 sticky notes on me now. Pick-a-Blue. I gotta figure out where to find it. There's a tiny toad near me. I am a little bit strong, yes. I'm gonna see if I get Chuckster to 30, since he has the lucky egg, and then I'm poisoned. And then I'll swap Pokemon. I didn't read that, but I'm glad I did it. I think Mario Party's up in this online. That might be a fun stream to do one of these. I wouldn't mind doing it. I would probably have to, we could either play Superstars or the newer ones, or I can get the expansion pack on Nintendo Switch. So, I could always easily do that. And we could play those ones. I don't mind doing that. Let me look up where you find Pick-a-Blue in this game, so if it does win the vote, then I will look for it. Crystal Clear Pick-a-Blue. Oh, okay. Sadly, lag is a vibe killer for me for action games on it. So yeah, that's the thing. If we even did play like something like more like active, then it would suck for you. Yo, what's up, Daybreak Oblivion? It's good to see you. Nintendo first, but I got one of the newer ones for show. Anyone is fine by me. Like, I don't personally care. Rest. Sure, we'll get rid of Lear. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. How we doing tonight? I'm pretty good. Did I already ask you how you were? I think I did. But I hope you're doing well, Daybreak. I'm doing pretty good still. Bum, 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 bum. What is going on? I don't know if you were there last Tuesday when I was talking about it, but yeah, I've mentioned it already. I just got over a headache, so I'm a lot better. I had a massive headache the past couple of days. Joey the goat. Chad the schoolboy. I wonder if I don't need the red scale to get the EXP share. Let me talk to Mr. Pokemon, because I guess there's no reason not to in general. Might as well just check it while I have the chance. While I'm here. Don't really need to fight you. I could actually, you know what I could actually do right now? Put Victoria in front for all these wild Pokemon and just have them beat them up. I'm going to take the Lucky Ave off of Chuckster and give it to Victoria. So when I fight wild Pokemon, Victoria will get closer to the level that she needs to get to. I know, Kirby Azul. I'm happy that Bugsy's winning. Bugsy will be a fun fight. Especially for a little bit later. I assume Victoria has like something like... Okay, Horn Attack. Oh my gosh. We're missing the GTA 6 trailer. Okay, I need the freaking red scale. That makes sense. We're all missing the GTA 6 trailer. I'm a fool. Holy crap, we could be watching the GTA 6 trailer right now. I don't have Netflix, but we could still be watching it right now. I don't. I've only played like one GTA game, and that was San Andreas, so I don't really care too much. It did look interesting, but it's not at the top of my list of things to check out. Jay don't care. Yeah. I don't care about it either. Like I said, I played one GTA game, and that was San Andreas. And literally all I did in it was because my brother had beaten the game. I literally just did a bunch of sandbox fun stuff. One of the things I would do is I would always get my wanted level really high, go inside this one house that you were able to go into, and just fight the like police in there. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing a tower defense game as the police try to slowly get into my house or something like that. And I'm stopping them. One of these days, I guess. Ah, gotcha. Oh, my internet dipped. That was me on Tuesday. It was so funny. So when I was rewatching the stream on Tuesday, right? I had noticed, because at one point OBS like literally disconnected on me. And in the stream, like if you watch the VOD, you can see like the moment it happens, because it like literally skips and you're like, what the heck just happened? Okay, I'm honestly gonna do the bug catching contest, not to try to win, but to literally just beat up a bunch of bugs and get XP. Oh, let me give Slugma the egg real quick. I'm gonna give Slugma the egg, and then we'll give him a bunch of levels. But I thought that was really funny, just watching the one part of the the VOD just go, and I was like, what the heck? Like, it doesn't make a noise, but it's funny because you like notice that like there is a small like gap, like a skip. It's like a King Crimson moment where it's like, oh, King Crimson erased time. Maybe explode all electronics device, Nintendo will get sad and give you free exclusive customized Switch. I gotta try that, Kirby Azul. I can blow up my current Switch too and do that, so I will try that out. Like, dang, you can't play games. We'll help you. And they just give me a free Switch too. Okay, hopefully we won't spend too much time. I do want to get to at least a gym leader or two. I might for the next stream. I will probably this time. At least, actually the 5th and 6th gym are pretty close, so I know we could probably get to that very easily. Like from JoJo. Yeah, King Crimson from JoJo. That's why, because like I said, you see like a part in the stream where it just seems like a part of it was erased and it skipped forward. So I was like, oh yeah, King Crimson took a hold of it. Was that when you said let me reset, then freeze for a second? I don't remember exactly what I said, but I do know that literally I was in the middle of playing Panel the Pawn. I think I was on the second to last fight of the game. Second to last match of the game. And it just like OBS crashed for a second and then reconnected. I was like, oh, okay, thanks OBS. JoJo is peak. JoJo is peak. I am reading part 9 right now, and I'm waiting as it releases, as a new chapter releases every month. And I am enjoying I think part 9 is up there. I mean, it's not finished, but it's already up there as one of my favorite parts. Now, is it my favorite part? No. My favorite part is mostly part 4. I like the slice of life kind of theme that part 4 goes for, and I like the characters in part 4, so part 4 is gonna be my favorite part. I would say after part 4, part 8 is there, because part 8 also has a good amount of slice of life in it, ordeals, because I mean it's an alternate universe part 4. And then after that, it could go either way, honestly. 3 and 4 are my favorite. Finish part 6, my reading part 7 for years because I'm lazy as heck. The anime's coming out, and the anime's taking a fat year to come out too, so hey, you're just in time. 5 has some rad moments too. I like 5, but it's not up there as my top JoJo parts. I don't know. Like it honestly, like literally after rating 4 and 8, and then probably 7 after that, it gets impossible for me to actually legitimately rate which part's my favorite, because after that it just becomes like, well, I like this one and I like that one and I actually do like that one, but then I like this one. It's like hard. And the ground in the national park looks like carpet, occasional tufts of grass. This is the only bad thing about Joe. I hate part 3. It's complete crap. Part 3 isn't. I can see what you're talking about, by the way. I can't unsee it now, Carrie. No. I think part 3 has its moments, and it has that theming of just more of straight up action, straight up there is strategic parts in the anime, which is really cool, or in the manga part itself, which is really cool. But it very buffs up that whole manly adventure kind of vibe, which isn't bad, but I think it's not my favorite part, because it's literally kind of straightforward in what it does, and it's also the whole villain of the week kind of thing is a bit tedious. So I don't hate part 3, but yeah, I would agree it's not up there on my top favorites. It's just the whole hey, new villain, hey, new villain kind of stuff is just ugh, come on, man. I've had enough. Rock throw. Ow. Just as my favorite. Part 2 is very good. I need to reread part 2, or even just rewatch the anime, because I think part 2 is one of those parts when I first read, I was like, yeah, it's pretty good, and didn't go back to it. But now that I'm realizing how to analyze more of the manga and appreciate different stuffs in it, even little moments. I've been trying to go back and read a bunch of different manga that I used to read when I was younger, and just was very, yeah, I love action, yeah, kind of not closed-minded, but very one-track minded in a sense. I gave up after some episode of the part 4 to part 5. I can't like to watch the. He made some made a gameplay video showing Pokemon battle, but it's clear obscure turn bats look cool. That's actually kind of interesting. I haven't played Expedition 33, but I've heard it's a pretty good game. I mean, I've heard both sides of the argument. I personally, my only thing that I didn't like about Expedition 33 is that it won like all the awards, and I was like, can someone else win an award? I mean, I shouldn't care about the Game Awards because sometimes they're just kind of doo-doo crackers. But at the same time, I was like, I really want other games to win the award. I get this game is good and everything, but I think they just need to chill out. I mean, I could assume it would be decently short because of Careful Chief 33 is my favorite game in like a decade. I don't hate it. I mean, I've said this before. By the way, I hope you're doing good, Games PDD. It's good to see you. I've said it before. I don't think what's the word I'm thinking of? I don't feel I'm entitled to give an opinion on a game I haven't played. Like, I live and die by that code at this point in my life, and for the rest of my life. I don't get the idea of hating on a game that you haven't played. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm morally saying my only issue with it at the time was when it won a bunch of awards in the Game Awards. And granted, I agree it probably deserved those awards because they're really good. But like, I wanted a bit more variety of different games to win. But if it deserved it, it deserved it at the end of the day. Like, I'm not gonna be like, it sucks because it won awards. It's more of a sense of just like, I like seeing other games get that's why I play smaller ROM hacks, because I like giving smaller projects and everything notoriety. But I do know that this game is a big deal. I do know that the game is a big deal and that it is a good game, and that I can't even really judge it until I actually play it. Overhated, but I get that it's enjoyed. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Also, I could imagine that the animation for that video isn't that long because animation takes a fat minute to do. Like, it's not a task that can be done in a minute. It is a very tedious task. Well, I wouldn't say tedious. It's a very time-consuming task that people put themselves through. All I know about Expedition 33 is that I won a lot of awards. Yeah. I mean, I'm the same as that. I've seen a bit of gameplay, but if I do end up playing it, I want to play it blind to like experience what everybody else has experienced. So I've kind of avoided watching anything about it. But again, like I said, I don't have an actual opinion for it until I actually play it, because I've never got people who say, this game looks like crap, it's probably bad, I hope it sucks, it probably sucks, the game is awful. Did you play it? No, I didn't play it, it just sucks. Okay, so how do you know it sucks? Because it sucks. I saw it and it sucks. It deserves to not exist. Okay, whatever, dude. Like, I don't get that attitude. I will never understand that attitude of just like having an opinion of a game that you've not played. The year they had a walking simulator, Swift Awards was super silly. I swear to goodness, the one game I will say is, like, the one game I will have a decent kind of opinion on, despite the fact not playing it, is Mixtape, because I literally watched that game and it, like, there's no gameplay. It literally, you could put down the controller and it plays itself, like, legitimately. And I hope to dear goodness that game doesn't win any awards at the Game Awards, or else I will actually cry. You never thought I put into much when I wanted to try to spin it Pokopia. It's just fun. The only thing I have against Pokopia is I've literally played Dragon Quest Builders, and Pokopia is made by the same people who made that game. So honestly, I feel like it's just gonna play the same, and I have an idea what it is. And I like Dragon Quest a little bit more, so I might just continue to play that game other than Pokopia. Say the Desertion was beautiful, music was masterclass, story is amazing, going in blind. It's genuine hard to find something wrong with it. I teared up at the end. I 100% like expect to be like Mixtape is Indie of the Year. I will blow up C3. I personally want to experience that game by myself because I've heard so much praise about it. So I've been trying to avoid as much spoilers as I can. I haven't had the time to actually get to it. Maybe I'll probably stream it or something, or just play it on my own when I find opportunity to do so. It is on my list of games to play. I mean, it's on my backlog, my very long backlog, as some may have. But I do want to play it because, like I said, I don't feel like I'm entitled to have an opinion on something I haven't played. So I at least want to give myself opportunity to enjoy it when I do get to it. Play Control if you haven't. It's so good. Blind for best experience. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen my friend play that game. I can't remember exactly if it is the game. I think he played as a redhead, like a woman with red hair. I think if that is correct, then I have seen that game. But I literally seen like the first like hour of the game, and that was it. I think the awards were unfair and rigged. All of them should have gone to me. Oh yes, the video game controller is pretty cool. There's just a lot of games I need to play. Yep, that's the one with powers and such. Okay. Yeah, I've only seen like the first hour of it, and then that was it. So I don't know too much about it. I need to find like a day, like a time to stream to where I just literally play a bunch of random games that I haven't played before. Or even just like get into one. Are you level 30, by the way, mister? One more level and then we're good. This has been really good training, by the way. Once it gets to level 30, if time doesn't run out, we'll just quit immediately. And then I'm honestly might just fight Bugsy because of the. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna end the vote now. It's been 30 minutes. Doom stream when? Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's just so many things I need to play. Gosh darn it! I wish I had so much time so I could like stream like at least like more days. Quit my day job. I kind of can't do that right now. As much as I would love to. Hopefully next year I'll be able to, but I'm not going to put all my eggs in that basket. This time I kind of hated Joda, but genuinely a lot of my goats are from there. I mean, a lot of the goats in general are in Johto, so. Like Ladybug. The homie Ladybug. If I were to play Doom, I would probably start with like the original, like, the original ones. Like Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, I think. For it. Chikorita. I used to hate Chikorita as a kid, and I've grown to actually appreciate Chikorita because of how good of a wall it is. Plutonia. Is that an actual, like... Classic ones are the best. Okay. Is Plutonia an actual Doom game? I didn't know that. I'm not well versed in the Doom lore. All I know is, like, the basic ones of 1, 2, and 64. Those are the only ones I know at the top of my head. Oh, there's another Doom game. What is it called? I mean, it's not Doom. It's more Wolfenstein, but it's Noah's Ark. Super Noah's Ark 3D. I need to play that one too. Plutonio is half of Final Doom. Okay. But I do need to play Super Noah's Ark 3D. That's another Doom game. Simp Plutonia. Radioactive. Awesome, I'm back. Welcome back, Hato user. And more stages and chapters. You're thinking of Plutonium. Yeah, it's plutonium. Bum, bum, bum. I could also play the Chex Quest games. Because I think there's 3 Chex Quest games. So I asked my mom to choose a star. She chose Chikorita. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, back then I didn't like Chikorita because, like, ew, gross, it's dumb. It's not like the cool crocodile or the amazing fire guy. It's just a weird plant thing. Because dinosaur love. Real and true, Omega Cub. My freaking cord is tied up. Can't do Soul and Gold or Soul Gold on your channel, right? I have not got to those yet, Games PDD. I have yet to get those, unfortunately. I do plan on getting to a lot of them soon, because I've done so many Gen 2 hacks that I'm planning on, like, straying away from it, considering that all the other generations that I have gone over, and even haven't gone over, haven't got as much coverage as Gen 2, so I plan on checking more Gen 3 hacks soon, and if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure those are Gen 3 hacks. So, I want to get to those as soon as possible, considering that I've heard so many good things about them. So, hopefully, like, I would, like, say to predict, like, say to expect a lot of... Oh, I lived that. I literally looked away from the screen in a very disappointed manner, thinking I was gonna die. I would say expect a lot more of those Gen 3 hacks by the end of this, like the end of this year. Like, I would say from now to like literally like December, expect Gen 3 hacks to be looked over. Because at this point in time, I'm focusing hard on anything that's not Gen 2. So lost on that map. You mentioned not wanting to be overwhelmed, and they're very overwhelmed. You don't like every Pokemon option, multi-ability Pokemon. The thing is like, I don't mind when the game provides a lot of options, especially because I think it's nice to give as many options as you can to the player. But at the same time, my only gripe is when like, when they have so many like when people, someone went with the Shuckle? When they literally add like, what is it? We have like 1,000 Pokemon now. I don't like it when they're like, hey, we added like every single Pokemon in the entire like series. It's like, I don't want 1,000 Pokemon though. Especially when they're all available. That's the thing. Like if they like limit themselves to have like a decent sized Pokédex, like, even only getting up to, like, Gen 4 or Gen 5, then I'm usually okay with it. But, like, literally when they're like, oh, we're gonna add 1,000 Pokemon to it, then I'm like, please. I'm tired, boss. Please. Kind of, like, ordeal. So, I think I'll be fine. I would still like to play it to give it a try, if anything. I'm not against that. Oh, I'm, like, on death's door. Hold up. It is on my list. Anyway, it is on my list in general, so I will probably be looking at it in due time. Even there's a lot of Pokemon can make a team. There's so many peak ones available to choose, only 6. I mean, that's the thing, because like, I've at least made it to where I try to choose a different Pokemon every time I play a game. Like, try to avoid choosing the same ones over and over again. But sometimes when there's a lot of options, it's like, who do I choose? Kind of like ordeal. So I'm thinking I could just go to Bugsy now. I'm not gonna lie, I still want to fight that red Gyarados just for the EXP share, but honestly I have a Slugma that's like close to the level cap, and literally the 6th gym level cap is 31. So it is 1,000 plus, but I had a great time, especially during the chaos mode. The mechanics added XP candy, hard mode added cap, so I rooted my team. I rotated my team through like 30 different Pokemon for the run. Loved it. I might do that, honestly. Again, while yes, I can say that having all those Pokemon options is a bit like overwhelming, I don't personally mind it in the long haul, because son of a biscuit. I don't personally mind it in the long haul because I know it's more content in general. Like at the end of the day, it's just more content. Thank you. I don't mind giving it a look when I get the chance. The only issue is like, if I do give it a look, it has so much content, including the amount of Pokemon, it might take a while for the review to come out, because obviously there's a lot to go over. But when I do get to do it, I will get to it. And I'll probably enjoy it anyways. Have I fought you guys? Have I fought you? I don't want to talk to you because I don't want to like make you think I want your phone number because I don't. You talk too much. Okay, we'll get Whoopsie some levels with the policeman if I haven't fought them yet. Okay. I've already fought him. Should I get Politoed or Poliwrath? Do you want that extra fighting, like, stab in general? Because if you do, I would say go Poliwrath. But if you just want a basic water type, then go Politoed. What's up, Wesley? It's good to see you. Gen 1 Poliwrath. Gen 1. I hope you're doing well, Wesley. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic while drinking that water, sorry. Cute. I'm good. I'm getting a little hot. Love that you're streaming crystal clear. Yay, no problem. I did put up a vote and people wanted to see more crystal clear, so I'm happy to play it. So we're going Let's Go Lady and launching. Someone needs to get on. Nintendo got me waiting too much. Heck, I'll make it myself. I'll freaking just put a Ladybug as my starter. I do not care. I will find a way to hack it in. I said earlier I'm playing through lives with trying to use Pokemon IP and turning the Daytrix, Trumbeak, Braixen, and Poliwrath. I would say go Poliwrath then because it seems like you don't have many people. I mean, Daytrix can prevent normal types from hitting it, but having Poliwrath will be able to defeat normal types. As well as, I mean, you could already defeat rock types with water, so having that fighting also does help if you find any very special defensive mons. You can just say like, well, I actually also have a fighting type, a physical attacker. Hunger meter's getting low. Gonna grab some food. Catch you some other time. See you, Omega Cub. If you do come back, then that's good. But if not, then yeah, you have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna put Venmo in the front. I freaking, oh my gosh. So for dinner today, I was going to reheat some pizza I made last night. And I'm an idiot, by the way. I'm just going to preface this whole thing by saying I'm an idiot. As I was cooking the pizza in the oven, mind you, because I like when my pizza's more crispy. I don't like... I hate the idea of reheating pizza in the oven. I mean, in a microwave. That just sounds gross. And it makes the pizza all floppy. So obviously, I'm cooking it in an oven so it can keep its crisp. It's like crunchy, crunchiness, like the crust. And I'm sitting there... And I go back into my room from the kitchen because I'm recording footage for a video that I'm currently editing. Stupid me forgot about the pizza. Luckily, nothing caught on fire, thankfully. And I realized it about like 10 minutes later. And I run into the kitchen and the pizza's just pure pitch black. And I'm like, well, I don't think I'm eating pizza tonight. So I'm just like an idiot. I should have just watched the pizza and then went back after it was done to record the footage. I was just being stupid. I was thinking, yeah, I'll just do this real quick and then I'll grab the pizza. It's like, blood, just wait for the pizza. It's a stupid thing of me. So I ended up getting something else for dinner. Coal flavored pizza, yummy. Straight. Ash pizza. When are you finding the Ender Dragon? Not sure actually. When should I fight the Ender Dragon, Kirby? Okay, I think after this gym, of course we'll get the next Pokemon. But I have a lot more trainers to fight in Kanto, so I might go there sooner than not. Okay, so Liquid Hot's going to be really good here. I'm going to try to get Venmo some levels against some poison types. Hopefully I see a good amount of them. I'm getting a drink of water, by the way. Yo, David, it's good to see you. Pizza flavored coal. Does the F mean under Slugma? It means follower. It's the one following me. Yeah, it means that currently in the overworld it's following me. Okay, you're gonna double safeguard, not sure why, but hey. I commend your dedication to the craft. They actually have a decent amount of Pokemon. They usually only have like, what, 2 in the original game? Well, if I fought them at the level I'm supposed to fight them at, which is what, 2nd gym? Listen, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you gotta use something else. Get coal flavored pizza, pizza flavored coal. That's the thing, because like the texture, literally one's a rock, but it tastes good. I think I would rather eat coal flavored pizza because at least I'm not breaking my teeth on the rock. Yeah, it's gonna taste like garbage, but I've eaten burnt stuff before, and I assume that's what coal would taste like. I hope. Because I thought its arms were its eyes. that would be very funny. Nice confusion. Yeah, I would rather eat something that tastes like absolutely like burnt than eat something that would break my teeth that could taste good. Well, at least I didn't use Nightshade. What is Venmo holding? I know Venmo is holding an item right now. What are you holding, Venmo? Paralyzed Cure Berry. I guess that's pretty... I think I had that for another fight. This man has never hit himself once. This man is hateful. That's one, and that's one big sunflower. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. I'm trying to think of anything else I've been doing recently. I mean, ow! I love Joyce Bellsprout Split Evolution. I do too. I love all the Betamon. That's why I'm happy to put them on there. Besides this, would the pizza flavor coal be like pizza Pringles where it doesn't taste like it, or would it be like actual Synthetic Kazuma pizza flavor coal? I would assume. Did you just use Sunny Day? You psychopath. Anyways, I would assume it literally just tastes like an actual legitimate pizza. Like it's like it literally, if you take a bite into it, it tastes like like you took a bite into a pizza. The only issue is the texture. It's gonna break your teeth because of coal's a rock. Me when I bite into rock. You kind of like pizza flavored Pringles. I don't. You could just suck on the rock. I don't. This whole question got my teeth hurting. I guess you're right, C-Tree. You know what's funny, Wesley? I haven't had the pizza Pringles, so I don't know how they actually taste in the long haul. But like every time, I'm imagining me eating a rock. But the only Pringles I've had is literally original and salt and vinegar. I've literally only had 2 different Pringles because I'm like a boring white person. Basic. Okay, could we not? Like, please. What is with every freaking Butterfree being the most miserable experience to deal with? Oh gosh, you're gonna bring out Victoria again, aren't you? Oh, well, I'm not mad about this. You know what? Get poisoned. My life sucks. Yeah, I've been very basic on my chip flavors in general. I don't usually like explore. This is actually just massively annoying now, dude. Like, why? Why is your whole shtick to make my life miserable? Stop it. Oh my gosh. There is no way this stupid move has hit every single time, dude. I don't like using items in battles, but like, for the love of goodness, please, it misses. It is not that accurate. Stop it. 55% accurate, by the way. Gosh, jeez Louise on crackers and cheese. Do something. I really wish it just stopped existing right there. Thank you. Gosh, man. Find a better hobby. I hate that so much. What's up, Anime Zing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. No, you're asleep. Everyone's sleeping. Nobody's awake. Okay, the pizza Pringles are mid. To be honest, BBQ's the best. Again, that's something I haven't tried. One of my favorite chip flavors are Lay's cucumber flavors from Japan, I think. I haven't seen it here, so I can assume that's probably correct. Tried Zap's Voodoo flavor chips. Just made me remember that cucumber Gatorade exists. Should you count it as a chip? The word chip nowhere in the can. Yeah, they're actually, what are they, like, supposed to be called crisp? They're called potato crisp or something like that. They don't want to be lumped up together with the regular normie chips. They're fancy. That's why they call them crisp. No, it's because, I think it's because of the way they're made. They're not physically called chips. I haven't had the Zapp's Voodoo chips. I've seen them. I've seen them on multiple occasions. I've looked at them and thought about them, but I haven't got them myself to eat. So what is a Pringle? That is what we should ask. They're not allowed by law to call Pringles chips. If you're caught if you call Pringles if you call Pringle a chip, then they like tackle you on the street. Barely be called food almost has no potato in them. Me and my potato-less potato crisp. Think about the beta Jotonian Bellsprout. He's such a cool guy. I love him. I think a hack you can play makes some fairy grass. I forgot which one does that though. You couldn't beg me to find that out because my knowledge on hacks is so isn't one but looks so much like one. Are fries in the UK called chips or is it crisp? No, the fries in UK are called chips. That's why it's called fish and chips. Ah, my ear itches. And goldfish exists in the UK. Do they call it fish crisp? It's a legal thing. Potato content Pringles something like only 40%. Sheesh. In the next Pokemon Pringle. Speaking of which, I need to put up a vote for what Pokemon we're getting next anyway, since we are fighting the gym right now. So let me put that is me just typing. Now. Let me type this out. I gotta move my mic. My mic is in my way. There's a couple other ones on here that I also need to put down. Call it fish and fries. Friday Night Funkin'? Chuckster's evolving. I'm full right now, but I could totally eat fish and chips. I also love fish and chips. I like fish and chips. It's a nice small. It's a nice basic meal. No. What happened, Kirby? I'm gonna mark out the ones I've already done then. The ones that are in the vote. Bow. Bow. Brown. And then brown. I'm the only Phanpy voter. No. More people vote Phanpy now. You should vote Phanpy now. Mods. Crush his skull. The vote will close after I beat Bugsy himself, so. I'm gonna pick Grimer. Nobody likes my Sludge Boy. Why? Could you not freaking do that? Getting a little toasty in here. It's getting a little. What? You did? Okay, none of my goats are there. Rock throw is quad effective on you. Oh, nice quick claw. Oh, like Ladybug. Who are all your goats? Ladybug. Well, I can't choose Chikorita, I don't think, because I already chose a starter, unfortunately. Actually, I feel like you can find everything in here, so I think I can find Chikorita somewhere. I don't know where though. Sergi. Erg. Me too, dude. I really don't want Slugma to level up again because he's at the max level. So I might try to use someone else to defeat the final dude. You have Quick Claw. Who has? I think Chuckster has the Lucky Egg. So I'm gonna give him something else to hold on to. Yeah, sure, take the berry. Lady Smeargle, Aipom, Delibird, Meowth. I don't think I added Meowth, Aipom, so I'm gonna add those to the list as well for the next votes. No, it's too good. I can add Delibird as well, and then Smeargle. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, because it looks like the 6th gym, the funny enough, the cap for the next gym is only 31. So we actually don't have to spend too much time training, but I'm going to before I'm gonna get all my Pokemon trained up. Yikes, that did absolutely jack diddly squat. I hope I don't get crit, Smile. I hope I don't get crit. She's using Twin Needle still, which is not very effective. But if he crits, it's gonna do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, not a big fan of that. I think the last series I did on Tuesday was Paper Mario, which I chose myself. So I think, no, did I choose that myself? No, I didn't. No, that won a vote. So I'm gonna choose the next game myself. Never mind. My Soul Silver Lady was nicknamed the Dragon Annihilator. Stun Spore. Stun Spore is actually pretty good. I think it's better than Poison Powder. I don't really need a dot per se, especially if I'm stunning them. Yeah, this guy is all Beedrills. He usually has the whole Beedrill line, but I'm going to assume he just has all Beedrills because he's stronger and stuff. So, since the next Pokemon we're gonna get is gonna be replacing one of our current teammates, we're gonna be choosing who's going to get replaced. But mind you, whoever gets replaced doesn't mean they're gone forever. What I want to do is every time a teammate gets replaced, they'll sit in the PC. And at the end of the game, when we get to like after we've gotten literally every single Pokemon we've like decided, we can choose out of all those Pokemon who we want to take to the end of the game. Venmo is kind of killing it right now, though. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to swap, unfortunately, though. Venmo cannot handle a level 26. Sharpie, you got Psychic. I'm gonna give me a drink of water. I should have brought another bottle of water with me because that one's already almost out. Speaking of which, I kind of want to stretch my legs. I'm gonna stand up for a second. So that's why you'll hear that I'm far away. Ah, that feels so much better. Ow. Alright, we are good. Body is all stretched. Venmo level 29, very fabulous, very fabulous. Someone's getting voted off the island. Interesting pincer. Might have a fighting move. I used to have a coworker that literally kept a gallon jug of water to drink out of his desk. I've seen people who do that. I see, I don't want to carry a giant jug with me, but I can understand why, because, I mean, especially in this heat, I can understand wanting to have, like, a bunch of water on you. I do have a giant water bottle that's just about that big, but it's, like, literally I have to unscrew the cap and do all that stuff, and that would be annoying. I mean, then again, I am muting myself every time I drink water, so I guess I wouldn't mind to do that. I just need to rewash that bottle because I haven't used it in forever. Yippee! Love the taste of water. You know what? Unironically, like, yeah, I get like the whole like joke of like water has no flavor, but like legitimately, like when you're like exhausted and hot, drinking water is the most pleasurable experience ever. Like, it's not even funny, like not even like no additives or anything. Like literally, like when I come back from being outside from like a hot day, or even just in being like sweating in general, I'm like, I drink cold water, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the best feeling ever. So I like 100% agree with you, Kirby. Okay, I think it's just Bugsy time, right? Yeah, okay. Bugsy time. It's dinner time. whatever freaking I forgot Killjoy or his name it says. I like the taste even when I'm not tired or anything. It's actually not bad. I mean, I think it's just because it's healthy for you. It does feel good. Alright, Bugsy. Let's see if my slug can win. I swear to the high heavens, if you put me to sleep, I will throw you off a cliff. Gonna riot, I'm gonna riot, I'm gonna riot, I'm gonna riot. Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna riot, I'm gonna riot, I'm gonna riot, I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, guys. Thankfully not. Who's next? Heracross. That one's actually kind of intimidating. That's... I get it, it's your special move, but... Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. You're doing absolutely jack diddly squat now, buddy. I'm so sorry. Your reign of terror is now over. If I get a quick claw proc, that'd be amazing. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of extra damage, but that's fine. Alright! Cool! I'm glad the burn didn't matter. Isn't that awesome, guys? The burn didn't Guys, this is good. The burn didn't matter. This is good news. I might die to this, actually. Yeah, crap. Okay. Should be fine. That did a lot more than I would like it to take, so mine should do more, right? Yeah! Interesting. I was gonna say, you gotta build this up before it does damage, and you're kinda not in the position to do that, buddy. Okay, last one. Beedrill. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Bugsy out of here. Whoa, amazing. You're an expert at Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. Have any bad meaning? What you mean? Alright, looks like we're getting Pick-a-Blue next, so I gotta go over the Kanto. I kind of wanted to go there anyways because there's a couple trainers I need to defeat. Oh, I turned up the volume on my freaking... for myself, so I'm getting ear slumped. Ear slumped. Pokemon League. Just need to play another gym challenge. The message I sent before. Headbutt his Chuckster. They have 5 badges. I just now read that. Place, we should have straight to the shrine. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay, so I could get Celebi, but I don't really care for it. Alright, why we go search for Pick-a-Blue? Because I know where it's at. I do need to keep my Pokemon at level 31, but the question is, who is going to get replaced for Pick-a-Blue? Let's see. We have Liquid Hot, Venmo, Victoria, Whoopsie, Sharpie, and Chuckster. I will get Victoria up to level if it doesn't stay. If it does stay. Again, I really want the XP share, but it's freaking stupid. Wait, did I get the XP share? What are you holding? Oh, Focus Band. I think I have more items I need to get rid of, so let me do that. No love for Grimer in this world. I love Grimer. I would vote for him if I could, but that would be false voting. That'd be against the pretense of a fair vote. I do need to go to Goldenrod. I have repels, don't I? Yeah, I have a max. Okay, then this should be enough to get through the Elix Forest. I'm sweating cause it's too dang hot outside, but I'm not outside, I'm in my apartment. But because I have 2 windows. Okay. Oh, this dude asked for garbage. I ain't here to vote for him. It was from last stream. Because there's a couple of Pokemon from like the past couple of streams I haven't added in yet. That I needed to, so I added them in this vote. Let's have my Ursaring follow me. Oh yeah, dude. Current situation is sad. Oh yeah, Kanto. Doi. Right this way, please. I wonder if I can get on the boat. I should check if I can get on the boat so I can get some more levels from there. Especially when I do get Pika-Blue. Song is a banger, but the sound font, the sound chip is like hating it. Okay. I'm gonna, no. Okay, Liquid Hot is already at max level for the next gym, so I'm not gonna use Liquid Hot at all. Well, walking along is so cute. They should have added something like that maybe in Gen 2 remakes. They did. The Heart Gold and Soul Silver have them. Oh, I gotta go through here. Would you like to challenge the Nugget Brigade? Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the end. Good luck. Gonna be one of the sickest guys they ever given like 100 more stat points. Hey, good news, Magistream. Good news, Kyle. They did. It's called Ursaluna. Oh my gosh. They literally gave it another evolution, which is even more like actually busted strong. Gen 2 remake part was a joke, but yeah, they're actually so cute. I figured, because I feel like when you said that, I was like, this has to be like just so funny, right? But yeah, I do agree. I love the following sprites. I'm second. Now this is serious. Dude, Kyle, now that we got far, I'm hoping we can use our partners. I'm so ready to use our actual partners, our like other team members in Mystery Dungeon. I hated that when we got them and we got them and immediately was like, can't use them now. Double pickup is gonna be so busted. Double pickup was busted when we first got it. I'm so ready for double pickup again. Granbull, huh? Granbull's scary. Is really bad about that, unfortunately. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that's busted, like you were telling me about it. What's funny is I was never that strategic at Mystery Dungeon. I was very like straight, like one-track minded. But now that you taught me all this stuff and like told me how like busted the game is, like, oh, dang. Like the partners ain't using the post game. Oh yeah. So they became better, but I don't want an evolution. I love Ladian, not more evolution, but I want Ladian stat to get buffed for real. Hey Kirby, I do know in Sour Crystal, if you play Sour Crystal, they actually buff Ladian a bit. They give it extra stat points. single player of the game is only made better if the player is allowed all these OP options. Yeah, but like you can also get slumped just as easy as well. I mean, you saw on multiple occasions we got slumped a bit. You got 100, huge power. Okay, they didn't buff it like that, but yes, it did get buffed in Sour Crystal. That's a crazy buff. Huge power, 190 power. That's like a mega Ladian. I was like, this is not gonna do jack crap, is it? Yeah. Please. Like, for real, dude. Can we be for real, brother? I'm tired, boss. Thank you. Little penguin, dude. What's the name of Rawhide? Sour Crystal. Yeah. I did a review on it, and I also do have a bite-sized review on it as well, so. The hack itself is really fun. It actually recently got a new update for 7.0, which adds in a lot of extra goodies. So I would highly suggest checking it out. It is a lot. It's a lot of fun. Sharpie's asleep. Unless I'd use you. I'll just confuse it, I guess. Oh gosh. You think Leech Life would do more because it's stab? The only thing is Leech Life has like less attack power. I'll just see. Yeah, they're doing about the same. I guess I'll do Leech Life because that'll at least keep me alive as well during this fight. Hopefully this should give me a boatload of XP though. Nice, fully paralyzed in 2 turns in a row. Doing good, doing good. Confusing Leech Life. What's up, Daniel, man? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I could try, but I feel like Supersonic is going to miss longer than anything. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me out. Let me out! Thank you. She's Louise, man. Okay, we have a chance for it to hit itself. We got lucky already. That's a sick Pokemon. I like all the... I think there's not a bug Pokemon I actually hate, if I'm being entirely honest. And Venonat is up there with one of my favorite bug types. I really like Venonat, Venomoth. You know what's funny though? I never thought Venonat would be that big. But literally, when you look at it in Pokemon Stadium, it's actually a pretty big guy. He's actually a pretty big guy. Here my Pokemon Platinum team. I'm going to the 7th gym. Empoleon, Kricketune, Pachirisu, Gastrodon, Murkrow, and Gabite. Do you have a... I don't think you get it until post-game, if I'm not mistaken, a Dust Stone to get a Honchkrow. I do think your team is very good. I mean, you have good spread, so you're like set on that. You have been at Kirby, he fit right in. Will any Pokemon be immune from being voted off the team, special VIP status or no? No. Every Pokemon is available to be kicked out or left or kept in. Needs Snorlax. Have a Dust Stone, but Honchkrow is top 10 ugliest Pokemon ever. I'm not evolving it. Okay, I mean that's more than a good reason. Oh, bad me, I forget you can't mix confusion and status effects. No, you can. You can do that, Daniel. You can literally have someone paralyzed and confuse them. It works. I mean, people do that. It's like the most annoying thing to deal with if someone does it to you. So yeah, you can do it. It perfectly works. Confusion is on a different status ailment than the regular ones. The regular status. Could you figure something out? Sharpie. Like, waking up would be cool. You could also do it when it confused. It did confuse. It got confused and it hit itself like 3 times. So it worked perfectly. It did confuse. No, it confused it. I mean, I missed like 3 times and then finally the 4th one hit it. Oh my gosh, dude. How many turns have we been sleeping? Has it been turn 5? Did I get max sleep? Maybe actually better at Waddle Dee got swapped. He cooked with this. Kirby, you cooked. Guess I wasn't watching. You're good. Yeah, but it did work, Daniel. The Vaporeon was confused. It hit itself like 2 or 3 times, and it was also still paralyzed, so it had a chance to be fully paralyzed. And also it was slower than me because it was paralyzed. Need some max sleep. It sounds lovely. Bro is in REM for the rest of his life. Let me out! Let me out! I think I'm... Did I miss? What happened? How did I miss Psychic? Oh, I got Sand attacked. Alright, that's right. I was like, how did you miss Psychic, Sand attack? Nah. That's disgusting. Could you not do that? I lost 2. Sorry. My fault. Okay. I have an antidote. Nice. I don't have too much healing items, unfortunately, because I literally sold that stuff for a buttload of money and just didn't use anything with it. Should be fine though. Whoopsie needs some XP. I should have gotten Surf. Darn it. Do I actually have any other TMs that Whoopsie can learn that would be pretty good? Ice Punch wouldn't be too bad. The issue is I want to... Ooh, actually, I'm legitimately going to teach it Waterfall just for the sake of... It can't learn Waterfall. I was like, I want a better water move than freaking Water Gun. Water Gun sucks. Water Gun ain't doing it. Ain't cutting it no more. Oop, hello, and goodbye. Biggest goal is setting up my Kricketune so he swoops that 1 Psychic dude from the Elite Four. We started Pokemon Gray version last night. Every mon is Ghost type, so Modest or timid nature. I have yet to play the I played a bit of Ghost Gray, but I plan on actually doing a review on it later. It does look a lot of fun, and Joey does a fantastic job. So I just thought about Murkrow sweeping it, but Kricketune would be funnier. Kricketune would be funnier. I like Kricketune as a Pokemon. I know a lot of people would say again, he's weak, he's not that strong because he's a bug type. Man, eat dirt, dude. Can't learn more focus on a water Pokemon. Obviously. Obviously, he's a water ground. Oh my gosh. How could I be such an idiot? I do want to use Liquid Hot because Liquid Hot just kills this thing. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, unlucky. You're so unlucky. It's just still the same for all mons. Yeah, I hope you have a good time playing Ghost Gray. I know Joey put a lot of effort into it, and it looks fun. I played maybe 3 hours of it so far. Only gotten to the second area or the second gym. But I do plan on going over it up in the future, of course, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Liquid Hot might accidentally get the 30 different. It's something different for sure. I think it's an interesting take. I personally like it. mean pole close. I mean put the pole in it. Ding dong on a crackerjack. My fault game. Give me a second. I'm liking it. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I think Joey would be happy to hear that you're enjoying it too. I don't know why the Streamlabs chat is doing that. Okay, one more guy. I know Liquid Hot got an extra level, but that's okay. As long as it didn't get super high, should be fine. You know, a lot of games at the same time. You need to focus on one and finish it one by one. I used to do that a lot, Kirby. I used to get like a bunch of games, start them up, and be like, literally, this is overwhelming. I'm not going to finish this. Where are you going to? Oh, you think you're better than me, don't you? You think you're better than me, huh? Just because you have the 2 at the end of its name. What are you doing? Interesting. That really changes the damage I'm going to be doing to you. Playing Platinum, White Wine, Heart Gold, Nuzlocke, and Y. You got a lot you're holding on to there. I don't think I could do that. I had one time I was playing like 3 different RPGs. I gotta swap, dude. If this guy's gonna be an actual loser for life and do this garbage, I gotta swap and do something else. This isn't gonna cut it out. This isn't gonna be enough. I'm just gonna chuckster it. I don't care. You can legitimate like eyesore spamming recover. And DQ at 8 at the moment. Oh my gosh, DQ 8. I played a little bit of it. And I heard that DQ8 is freaking amazing. Yeah, maybe Victini White one. Don't ask me how. Wrong word. Bro got the ticket. I bet it's a handful. DQ8 is a freaking massive game, and it also has a lot to do. Okay, I think everyone's fine. Hello, sir. Hey, you made it! As promised, you win a prize! Doing Shield and Yellow Legacy. A part of me wants to replay Sword and Shield to get like a more recent opinion on it, but I just didn't like those games that much in general. I don't know if I'll give it a try again. I'm currently about to give Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon a try because I never played it, but I did play regular Moon, so I do want to see how it is. And I do also want to give X and Y another try, so. It says the only way to level properly is Metal Slimes. They keep running. Tell me about it. Playing DQ9 and having to like hope to dear goodness they don't run away from you makes me so annoyed, and I'm so sad when they do run. I'm like, please, just stay for one turn. I feel that 100%, Daniel. I'm generally gonna use Victini to beat the game for real. I don't care if it's mythical, it's OP, it's single player game, no one's being affected. Just like, play the game as you want to play. If someone's gonna tell you how to play the game, that's not your problem. You get that's the best part about playing games. You have the opportunity to play it any way you want it. That's the best part, is having freedom. If someone tries to sit there and tell you, hey, don't use this Pokemon or do use this Pokemon, they can actually just like go home. Eat cold salami. Well, salami can be cold anyways. Eat tissue paper. I don't like people who do that crap. Don't use this Pokemon in Generation 2. It's bad. Man, what do you know, dude? This is like the fun ruiner over here. Let me just make your experience miserable by trying to give you all these fake rules and regulations. Like, okay, dude, whatever. Thanks, pal. I didn't know you were the boss of the... I didn't know you made the game. Just play the D-Make ROM Hack Sword and Shield Ultimate. I never heard about that, Zara. I'll have to check it out then. Eat rocks. Exactly, dude. Get out of here. Hate people that do that. You can completion run a Shield as Avatar Mode Challenge. Shield allows me to have access to a lot more Pokemon across different gens in one game and Yellow Legacy because it's fun. I've yet to play Yellow Legacy. I've said that before. I hope to at least give it a try. Cool Trainer Kevin has been defeated. Never had a battle this good. Okay, well, I did make a promise. You made Sword and Shield dope. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I jumped off the stinking ledge because I'm an idiot. I did make a promise when I got to level 30 I was going to evolve Porygon. What? No. Use. Oh, I gotta level up while holding. Never played the one for Switch. I did when it came out. Wasn't a big fan of it. I jumped off the ledge, now I gotta do the whole freaking thing again? Ugh. I guess that's my fault, but still at the same time. Silly. Anyways, you want to play Yellow Galaxy, you just play mine once I finish it. Alright, thank you, Wesley. I only care about getting good at Pokemon when doing some sort of challenge, but when I'm playing normal, you just... Yeah, exactly, Kirby. Like, you have the ultimate freedom to do whatever you want when you play a game. There shouldn't be some arbitrary rules that exist that someone decided to make to, like, impede people's fun. That's just stupid. How will Sharpie be Sharpie if it wasn't a smoothie? You're so true. You're so right for that, though. Well, this sucks. Okay, I'm gonna save after I beat that goofball then. I guess. Do I just get infinite nuggets for this, though? This actually could be a good way to level up Pokemon if, they're behind on levels, now that I think about it. Maybe I could do this for some of my other Pokemon. I wouldn't mind. I gotta turn on my light. It's getting dark in my room. And I'd rather not get blinded. Because I have no, like, initial light behind me. And I'm just staring at a giant bright screen. That's the last thing I would like to do. I don't know. Although I do wear glasses, I'd rather not ruin my eyes anymore. Thankfully, my glasses have blue light in them. Or blue light lenses. Make them a lot better. I guess, since we already are close, I might put up some of the other gym leaders that were also in the vote. I might put up another vote with some of those guys. Give me a second. Oops, that is the wrong symbol. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Morty. Okay. Get that up. And hopefully, we should be able to at least fight this next gym leader before this part's over. At the very least. So we'll get, as per usual, we'll get 2 gyms done per part. Luckily, around this time, I don't have to literally train as much. Because the level caps aren't that high. Like I said, literally the 6th gym that we're about to go next to is legitimately only level 31 cap. So, not very worried about it. We should be fine. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's like, please don't paralyze me. I would be very sad if you did that. maybe I'll I obviously want to play a platformer next for my Tuesday streams because of the simple fact that I've been playing a lot of RPGs, so I'm thinking about choosing an N64 platformer or something like that, like Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64. I know DK64 would take forever considering it is a massive game. I might take breaks in between it or not unless I like whole hog go into it, beat it as fast as I can. Kirby. I can also play Kirby 64. Kirby 64 is a very fun game as well. I wouldn't mind playing that. And also it's not that long. A lot of Kirby games aren't that long, so I could play some Kirby games. Actually, I think I literally played Kirby's Adventure, Kirby's Superstar on stream. I think I played those two on stream. I'm not exactly 100% sure. I gotta see what Kirby games I played on stream already, so I know that I could probably like continue on that. Let me actually look at that real quick. I'm gonna look at it on my phone so I don't have to like. Oh my gosh, I got scared. He scared me. Scared me. Wigging out. Let me see. What's the last Kirby game I played? Oh, I did play Kirby Superstar. So I played Kirby's Adventure, Kirby Superstar. I think maybe I did play Kirby's Dream Land 1, but I don't think I played Kirby's Dream Land 2 on stream. See, Kirby's Dream Land 1, Kirby Superstar. I swear I played Kirby's Adventure because I know it. I know because I played it on the Switch Online and it glitched. It like crashed on me. Where are you at, mister? Because I know the thumbnail is literally the crash screen. Am I missing it? Question mark? I feel like I keep passing it, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I would be up to play another Kirby game. Something that worked out. Joey, what's up, Joey? It's good to see you. I could play a Kirby game I haven't played in a fat minute, like, I wouldn't mind playing, what's another Kirby game? I could play Kirby's Dream Land 2, because I didn't play that on the stream, and I really like Kirby's Dream Land 2. I could also play a co-op, stream of Kirby's Dream Land 3, either with somebody here or somebody online. I don't know, then again, Nintendo Switch Online likes to be, like, garbage. Oh, thank you, Joey, for finding that video for me. I literally, what was funny? Planet Robobot. I would have to get a 3DS emulator because I don't have the game particularly, but I wouldn't mind playing that one because I haven't played Planet Robobot. I actually have never played any of the 3DS Kirby games, which I know is kind of a shock, I won't lie. But yeah, I've never touched any of the 3D Kirby games at all. The 3DS Kirby games, not 3D. I played 3D Kirby games, but like the 3DS ones. So I haven't played Ultra Deluxe nor Planet Robobot. And I feel like there's one more, but I can't remember. I mean, I guess, what is it? Epic Yarn, the 3DS port of Epic Yarn. I didn't play that, but I did play Epic Yarn, the regular one on Wii. So I don't really feel like I need to. I have no idea. I've never played this game. Sometimes I feel like I'm a Kirby LARPer. Maybe I am. Don't say that. I think I'm a Kirby LARPer. Nah, you're fine. You don't have to play everything to be a fan of something, obviously. I don't think you do. Plus, I don't care for the term LARPer. I kind of hate that. It's just annoying. Especially because a lot of people use the term, despite the fact that like you're new, you're like wanting to join a community or like a fan base and you're new, and people are just like, oh, you're LARPing, you don't actually like it. It's like, dude, I'm trying to learn about the game. I want to enjoy the series. Nope, you're a LARPer. Get out of here. And it's like, okay, cool. I guess I just won't enjoy the series that I was interested in because the fan base is literally being an actual bunch of losers. Like, I will never understand that. Like, why people are so inclined the gatekeep. What's good, gang? Try Kirby Forgotten World, and I did not like it. I wanted to like it. I enjoyed Kirby in the Forgotten World. I don't think it's my favorite Kirby game in general, but I did have a good time with it. Might be overload for the next gym. I'm not gonna lie, folks, because I actually screwed up. Sorry, I didn't mean to run. I didn't mean to yell. Actually screwed up. Well, you just made your fate. You just sealed your fate, pal. Goodbye. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. The finale of the game was fairly difficult. I will say that as a fact. But I did beat it, so I was happy to beat it at the very least. Because I 100% that game. My only gripe with 100%ing that game is literally freaking I 100% the game, and literally all it gives you is a little, it gives you a new screen that says congratulations, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I did all that work just to get a little postcard that says, hey, thanks, dog. It's like the Mario Sunshine 100%ing all over again. Kirby game I played the most is definitely Superstar, especially at friends. The Kirby game I played the most was Amazing Mirror. I really loved Amazing Mirror. I think that's one of my favorite Kirby games of all time. Very big fan of Amazing Mirror. I had that one as a... I'm going to strangle this freaking virtual duck. What are we doing? I'm throwing a rock at you. Wake the flipper dingle up, brother. There is zero reason to be sitting there having someone vomit acid all over you and just be okay with it. Stop. Gosh. Kirby the Amazing Mirror is the best one in my opinion. Like I said, I liked it. I like it a lot. I think it is up there with one of my favorite Kirby games in general. Personally for me, I do really like Kirby's Dream Land 2. I don't know, that one stuck with me a lot. After I 100%ed it for my review for it, I had loads of fun playing that one. And I know it's simplistic because it's the second game. Well, second in the Dreamland series. And also the fact that it's a bit some of the getting 100% things to do is a bit annoying, but still I had a lot of fun with that game. I also played Dreamland 3, but I never beat it when I was a kid. And I did like it when I played it. I just love all the animal friends. I think that's the best part. I don't know the word. But yeah, something is the fact that generally, not gonna lie, my favorite games ever is a Roblox game. How about 32? Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a favorite game that's from something else. I'm not gonna judge you. I don't care for Roblox personally, but if you like to play Roblox and you have a favorite game on Roblox, I'll be honest too, Kirby Azul. This may sound stupid, I know. A game that I like seeing is, I forgot what it's called. I think it's called something memories, but it is a Sonic.exe-esque game on Roblox. And I like it because it's interesting to me. I like the music, I like the gameplay loop. I mean, it's basically Dead by Daylight, but with Sonic.exe. But I like the idea of it, and it kind of interests me. Now, is it a bit kind of weird to have that as a favorite game? I don't disagree. But it is a game that's stuck on Roblox, so obviously it's kind of to me. Because, like I said, I don't care for Roblox. But if you like Roblox, hey, that's your prerogative. I think I know which game it is. No, it's not Chain of Memories. I forgot what it's called. It's like something memories though. But yeah, it's basically Dead by Daylight with Sonic characters and Sonic.exe as the hunter. But it's a game that looks interesting to me. But like I said, it's on Roblox, so a part of me is just like, because I don't really care for Roblox. But again, if you like a game on Roblox, hey, that's cool. You like a game on Roblox. I'm not gonna laugh at you or call you a loser for that. That'd just be stupid of me. Because again, there's some stuff that I like that not everybody likes. It's just a product of life. There's no reason to blame somebody for liking something. Robot 2 is so peak. There's also Robot 6 for also peak, but less peak. They doubled it and it got less peak? No! How could they do such a thing? That's very much a blunder. Okay, well I'm seeing Blaine's about to win, so I had to go get Surf. So I might have to fight the Komodo girls. Okay, I need to make sure I don't jump off the stinking ledge this time, because apparently when you jump off the ledge, the game's like, hey, you gotta do it again. And it's like, actually, half Robot 64. Oh, okay. Okay, so they went lower and got better. Okay, so that makes sense. I thought it would be for like, oh, the sequel is good, but it just kind of sucks. Then again, there has been series like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. I'm only doing this because this loser has recover and I just want to get him out of my sight. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Super Nerd Pat was defeated. Aren't you tired of it all? I really am tired of you, I won't lie. Okay, I'm gonna save right here just in case I actually like flub it up again. I know I still have to fight this next guy, but at the same time, at least I'll have like slight security and I can save again after I fight. Todd, what do you want, dude? Yeah, that's cool and all, but I'm literally in a completely different region. Alright, you technically can get unlimited nuggets doing this strat. Interesting. Alright, let me actually... Fully released June this year, over at 62,000, I don't know that much. Sheesh, that is crazy amount of time. That's still cool though, that they kept working on it and wanted to improve what they had. Even for that long of time. Turtle. I'm gonna just swap because of the simple fact that Whoopsie's not gonna do too much damage to him because he has good physical defense, especially when he does this stuff. And using water gun won't help me a single bit. I remember somebody either last Tuesday or a different stream asked me what my favorite game was, and I just have so many games I like. It's hard to pinpoint which one's my personal favorite in general. I know I do really enjoy Pokemon Snap for the N64 is one of my top like favorite games up there that I play like on a regular basis because I really like it and it feels timeless to me. But I'm just trying to think of any other games that like I actually super enjoy. I mean, I'm really enjoying Dragon Quest IX right now, but like literally I just got into that game and I've just kind of been playing it non-stop recently, so it's kind of sat there as one of my top games in general. Oh, cute. You're dead. That's what you get for trying to ruin my life. Okay, let's not jump off the ledge this time. Cool thing about Robot 64 is the modding inside of Roblox. I don't know exactly how it works. The creator did like Robot 64 engine. People can post their modded versions of the game in Roblox. I do like it when, yeah, games are fully moddable and the community pitches in and put in their own like products, and the creator's more than happy to let that happen. I think that's awesome. I'm always a fan of when a modding scene exists. I mean, that's why I talk about ROM hacks all the time and play them all the time. All right. A wild Picoblu. It's radiating powerful energy. I'm scared. Is this thing gonna like two-shot me? Oh gosh. I'm higher level than in it, so... Okay, it's not that. It's not gonna two-shot me. Blue Chew. We found him! I'm actually such a cool Pokemon. Got one of the most creative because Nintendo hates Abby. Nintendo hates people trying to do something for the community. Ow, my eyes. Nintendo's is such just actual party poopers. It's a shame how they act when certain people are trying to do stuff for like the community. Like, oh, look at this little sheet of paper that says cease and desist. Doesn't that look cool? Hey, does this not look cool to you? Huh? Check it out. Ain't that awesome? It's like, dude, let people enjoy themselves. Yes, it is real, Zara Octavian. We found it. The real deal. Alright. That was actually not that hard. When it's angered, it immediately discharges the energy stored in its pouches and cheeks. Oh, it's just a Pikachu. It's just a Pikachu, but it's blue. Have fun and destroyer have fun. No, they let me make cool fan games and a nice story, new stuff. They need to wait 4 years for the ugly game full of problems. I think we agreed to name the next Pokemon Pringles or something like that, so I'm gonna name him Pringles. Oh, oops. Oh, because Picoblu was a actual like nickname for it. Interesting enough. Pringles. Alright, so that's our other Pokemon that we caught. And we will be replacing one person. Salt and vinegar Pringles, since it's blue. You're so right, Wesley! I didn't realize that. Okay, who are we replacing in the team, by the way, for Picoblu? Who's getting replaced? Oh, we don't really have to do it right now. We could do it later, but still. I do still need to train Victoria. I'm kind of mad that I didn't train Victoria off screen. I might do that if we keep it on the team, but the issue is I have to like, I need that EXP share. I love all of them. We could hold off on it, on swapping them out until like the next gym. Get rid of Ursaring. What do you have on you, Ursaring? The lucky egg? Oh no, just a berry. Is everyone all in favor of getting rid of Ursaring? For the time being. Ursaring can come back, mind you. But for the time being, do we want to get rid of Ursaring for Picoblu? Or, well, Pikachu. No! Yes. Okay, we'll deposit Ursaring for now. He has a possibility of coming back. Don't. Hey, why is he not blue? Why is he not blue no more? What happened? Is it because I named him something different? Does he legitimately change a different color if he's named something different? I liked it when he was blue. If it's because I named him something different, that kind of sucks. I guess so. I wonder if I re-nickname him Pick a Blue, it would work. No. Well, I guess that's fair. Alright, we got scammed. So, it looks like we... Why does it say 45 Blaine, 44 Morty? I guess Blaine won. I gotta go get Surf, though. Okay, I'm gonna go get Surf real quick. Okay, I'm actually gonna do two things. I'm gonna go get... Heck, you're still here? Yeah, I know. I stream till 9 Omega Cup, so don't worry. We still got about an hour left of the stream. But I'm glad to see you back. It's good to see you back, Omega Cub. I'm going to go get the red scale real quick so I can get the XP share before anything else because I really don't like it. Is a Grimer the gym leader world? That or they're saving it. People are saving Erica for the end so I get stomped by a bunch of like powerful grass types. I'm gonna go beat up the red Gyarados. We're gonna go get that EXP share because I really want my Pikachu to get more XP. I'm tired of having a bunch of Pokemon just like straight up lagging behind the entire time. I'm not a big fan of that happening. Different favorite type, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's why I know I'm gonna get punished by it. I'm gonna get freaking destroyed by grass types because, and it's gonna be ironic because grass is one of my favorite types. What's your opinion on Lord Glort, the Mars Kingdom Glort possibly invading Earth in the next month? I could live with or without him. I didn't know that was happening though, Kirby. I wasn't very aware of that situation. Yeah, I was building Transformer Blockies model kits. I just got the news of voice changers Optimus Prime passed away. I did hear that. Braylon posted that this morning. And it just sucks. We literally lost 3 people that were actually like really good people. I need Surf, man. Okay, whatever me. I should have got the EXP share 5 years ago. Son of a gun, man. Alright, let's go back to Eckercheek. Wait a minute, Blocks has like Pokemon model kits. Shit them out. Oh my gosh, they're so good and cheap. Wait, does the Pikablue have Surf? Oh, we're so back. Never mind. And he has a Water Stone, interesting enough. Huh. What is this moveset? Holy crap! Don't name the Gyarados Pringles or return blue. I'm the telepathic, am I right? Yeah. Alright, never mind. We're all set. Our boy already has Surf. I still want to get the Surf HM so I can give it to Quagsire. But getting EXP share first is a better idea. Dude, he's so cool. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I swear I'm not a paid sponsor, but with these Blockies models can require glue, clippers, and all that. It's like a puzzle Lego that comes in an action. That's awesome. I don't think I've heard of that brand, so I'll have to check it out, Omega Cub. Let me write it down real quick so I don't forget it, because you know me, I love forgetting things. Blockies. Ugh. It's a new brand. Okay, that's probably why I didn't hear it. Oh, it's a shiny! No dip, Sherlock. That's kind of cool that they did give you that extra text box so you don't like accidentally skip through it and be like, oh, oops, or if you're like colorblind. I'm tempted to catch it because I froze it. I'm like I'm probably just gonna catch it because I froze it. Shiny? You're telling me that thing is shiny? Gold. Yeah, they give you a free shiny in Gen 2 in general. It's to show off the mechanic. Oh, I like that it does that in the Pokédex. That's cool. How's it look like when it walks? Look at him schmoove. Okay. Okay, I gotta go all the way to Cherry Grove or Mr. Pokemon's house so I can go get the EXP share real quick. And then when I get that, then we'll fight the Komodo girls and then we'll go fight Blaine. He do be schmoovin'. So glad we're living in a time with so many great games and entertainment, such collectibles. Yeah, honestly, Omega Cub, you're not wrong. There's a lot of games. I think there's a good amount of games coming out in the fall, and there's also a lot more games coming out in the spring that were revealed. So I'm very excited for that. Also, yeah, the amount of ROM hacks is crazy. It doesn't seem like there's an end to them, which is fine by me. I'm fine that there's not an end to the ROM hacks. New Kirby course after Blaine. We could do one. I would be all for it, Omega Cub, not gonna lie, but I don't like... I usually keep my, Pokemon streams Pokemon only, so... Probably not tonight. If you are up and ready to go on Tuesday, then we could do it then. We could do another... I could do another Tuesday where I just do some random games like I did last week. Bought a blue... Okay. EXP share. Hold on. Oh, yeah, chilling with Pokemon watching the stream, so all good. That's good. Yeah, but like I said, on Tuesday, if I decide to do another, like, a random bunch of stuff stream, then I'm all for it. I bought a blue Kirby plush because I like Kirby and I like blue Kirby, but now I don't know what I have to do with it when it arrives. I don't know, you could just have it on your bed. I literally have a giant Cavaclo, like a giant, not like a big collection of plushies, but I do have a lot of plushies I have. And I love them all. I have like a Louie plush from Pikmin. I have a couple different Pikmin plushes. I have Poppy Bros Jr. and Waddle Doo from Kirby itself. What's up, Gui Go PT? Says they're really cool. They indeed are. I agree with you on that one. What are we doing fighting the Komodo girls? By the way, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let me heal real quick. There's no reason not to. Who won the vote again? Blaine, that's right. But Kirby figures that you stack on each other during... My mail got lost and I never... What? That sucks. I have a couple Kirby figures, which is funny because, like, I guess, like, recently they started releasing figures based off the Forgotten Land ones. And I have a couple of those. Like, I have the Toy Hammer Kirby, I have the Ringmouth Kirby, I have the Waddle Dee with the little drink. And I think I have another one. Oh, I have the Vending Machine Kirby. Anyway, kind of interesting. I have no idea which console the games are and what games are about. I've been planning on playing Pikmin for a bit. I played a randomizer on stream, but I do want to play the main series itself on stream. So the first 2 Pikmin games are on GameCube. The third one originally was on Wii U, but then they ported it to Switch. And let's remember that how Pikmin would evolve. Oh, okay, interesting. And then the last one is on Switch as well. Yeah, I don't think it was a debut game because no, it wasn't a GameCube debut. It didn't. Well, it was on GameCube, but it wasn't like a launch title. But yeah, it did debut on GameCube. Pikmin 3/4 review. I haven't done a Pikmin 1 review. I did a Pikmin 1 squared review. It's a game, but I like the story. So the game is about you are a little guy from a different planet called Hocotate, I believe. And his name is Olimar, and you're out on space, and you eventually get hit by an asteroid, therefore sending Olimar down to the planet PNF 404, where the Pikmin live and a bunch of dangerous creatures live. And the whole plot of the game is you had no story. You had to grab your ship parts and repair your ship before a certain amount of days, and if you don't make it, you lose. But if you do make it, you win, of course. It's kind of like an it's like a real-time strategy game, because literally you are making a lot of decisions on the fly and making sure you use your time wisely, because you are timed every day and you have a certain amount of days to beat the game. So it's very fun. I like it personally. I think it's one of my personal favorite series. It's up there. But I haven't played it. I haven't gone back and played it in a fat minute. I did start playing Pikmin 3 again. So, and I'm having a lot of fun with that. Well then. What is it with all these stupid cats and sand attack? Also, I realize they're all level 35. Have you ever played any of the Roller Coaster Tycoon games? Yes, I have, Wesley. I'm a big fan of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I used to play that game a lot when I was a kid, and then I didn't play it for a fat minute, and then I bought it on Steam. So I'm a big fan of it. I like 1 and 2 the most. 3 is okay. The only thing I don't like, I don't know. I like the aesthetic of 1 and 2. So 3 is just all right. I just thought you had reviewed 1+2. No, I reviewed a mod called Pikmin 1 Squared. Which, Pikmin 1 Squared, the mod Pikmin 1 Squared is literally Pikmin 1, but in the Pikmin 2 engine, so... So, do you not evolve with this, then? Okay, maybe I'll, whatever. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Anyways, let me read more messages, sorry. Man, I remember when Gen 2 came out as an event in real life. Still one of the best memories, like, gonna go to middle school and trading with friends. I think I just played Pokemon by myself, unfortunately. It wasn't until, like, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum when I was playing with a friend, and we had a lot of fun playing it. But doing, like, a new Pokemon game coming out and playing with a friend is the most exciting thing ever. I agree with you on that. For some reason, I never played Pikmin. Which game should I start with? Pikmin 1 isn't that bad, but it's the first one, so the controls and the Pikmin AI are a bit... Like, not the controls, but the Pikmin AI is a bit annoying. Pikmin 2 is... The controls and the Pikmin AI are a lot better, but the game is a bit unforgiving. Like, there's a lot of, like, kind of, like, BS moments where, like, oh, yeah, you just get to lose half your Pikmin because of that. Kind of, like, ordeal. That scared the hell out of me. I didn't mean the curse, by the way, but that scared the heck out of me. Thank you, Joey. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, it scared the Mount St. Helens out of me. Anywho, but the thing is now I'm green. The thing is about Pikmin 2 is you don't have a time limit. That's the best part about Pikmin 2 is there's no time limit. So if you don't like being stressed by a time limit, Pikmin 2 is good. But like I said, there's a lot of moments in the game where it's just like a bunch of BS where like you just lose half your Pikmin because the game just said, hey, by the way, this rock is going to fall on you. Pikmin 3 gets back on the day limit, but it's a lot easier. So I would probably say if you want the day limit, the like, I guess, stress of the day limit, I would say play Pikmin 3. Pikmin 4 also removes the day limit. And, oh my gosh, Joey, chill out. Joey! Joey, what the heck? Suffer my curse. Oh my gosh, Joey. Chill out, bro. Thank you very much, Joey. Suffer my curse. Oh my gosh. It gave it to random people, interesting enough. I don't think it gave it to the people in chat. Yeah, it gave it to random, like, subscribers. I don't think you... Did you get to choose them? Yeah, it didn't look like you got to choose them. Oh, interesting. Guess just yeah, I didn't know it did that. I thought you usually get to choose them, but maybe that's just a Twitch thing. Anywho, Pikmin 4 also gets rid of the time limit, and it is more similar to Pikmin 2, but it's not as like there's not as cheap deaths in that game. So I would say Pikmin 4 is the easiest, but if you want that stress of the time limit, I would say pick Pikmin 3. Time that I played was ulterior game. It's so stressful but rewarding. It's a fun game. If it clicks for you, it clicks for you. Thank you. Thank you again, Joey. I didn't know it chooses random people. That's very interesting. I thought it would choose people in the stream chat, but whatever. It's still much appreciated, don't get me wrong. Excuse me. I'm not having a fun time. This fight is becoming tedious. I love that ulterior games, bought them all, but I think I only finished Rona Rona. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever played that series, but you say it's fun, so it's gotta be fun. Now you got the little hamster gym. I'm so happy how the I used for the memberships. I used the Brion is a tank. I know, right? Oh my freaking! I'm gonna swap because my accuracy won't go down anymore. I'm not gonna keep missing to the end of time. This Umbreon is beefy. I've never heard of them, but your endorsement of them makes me interested. Well, that's good. Again, I mean, you could always emulate it to try it and then buy it if you really... That's what I do with a lot of games I've never played before. I emulate it, try it out, and if I really like it, I'll just play it in general. That's how I was at Fossil Fighters. I played the game on one of my streams when I emulated it, and I really liked it. And then I just ended up buying it physically myself, because like I thought the game was a lot of fun. Beefeon. Oh, I was saying, I really, for the little, the membership badges, right? I, put the gems. There's the little gems from, Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. I put those as the membership badges, and I really like how they turned out because the sprites were small enough to perfectly fit because it literally says it needs to be 32 by 32. And each of these little gem sprites were 16 by 16. So all I had to do was basically double the size, and it worked perfectly. I was so happy how it turned out. Honestly, I kind of want to show you guys like all the gems. Like, hold up. I'm very tempted to show you guys all of them. I'm like... Let me see. Actually, I don't think I saved it, did I? Because I figured out you could do something better. In yeah, I didn't save it. What if I did real quick though? Hold on, give me a second. I think I could just do this, right? Son of a biscuit either. Okay, well, I'll just save it. Makes it faster. Good thing this song is a bop. And then I could open this up. I mean, look at this. I can't see it right now. Now, I didn't do all the gems, of course, because, like, it only gives you, like, a couple to work with. But I did this one. Of course, it's going to be low quality because it's so small. I did this one. I did this one, 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 this one. And then for the last ones, I did the moon, star, and the rainbow. But I really like how these gems look. They look very cute. But yeah. So when there's a huge look on the top, it says pay-per-view. I would never do that. But yeah, I really like how they turned out on the badges. I think they're very cute. I did not make these Omega Cup. I edited them. These are from a Hamtaro game. But I think they work perfectly as badges. I was really like, literally sitting there like thinking to myself, like, what do I really want to know what I use for badges? And I just couldn't think of it. And then eventually I was like, wait a second. Aren't there like gyms in this game that you get and all that jazz? So I got that. I'm liking that cheese. I thought about making the cheese one thing, but I didn't end up doing that. Someone said something I read earlier. Did you ever find a good copy of that Fossil game in it? Yes, I did ended up finding one, Wesley. I'll actually show it to you real quick. Since I'm doing a little, I guess, show and tell. Let me grab it before I accidentally put myself on camera, because I don't want to do that. The game's not in there, because it's in my other slots. I'll just put it in there for now, just so you can see it. I bought it on eBay for like 20 bucks, I think. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's my webcam is pointing at the wall, by the way. Yeah, you can see the other screen. No, just kidding. Try to show it. Like, that looks stupid. Hold on. We can show it without. It's kind of. You see, I got the physical copy. Look at you just jogging in place. And then yeah, the game is in there. So. Wait, shut the heck up! I kind of see it. It's like I would show more of it, but like, let's go Soccerville. That's not a sock. That's my jacket sitting up there. That's one of my many jackets. I'm at a hand reveal stream. I'm white, guys. Guys, look, I'm white. God forsake. God forsake that I'm white. I guess I could. Hold on, check this out though. I think it'd be better if I showed it off here, though. I don't know. I did get that Meta Knight, this Meta Knight amiibo for Kirby Air Riders. This amiibo is huge compared to every other amiibo. Like, I'm gonna see if I can grab another one without like revealing myself. Yeah, look at this. Look at this compared to the Shiver amiibo. Look how actually, like, of course it's not that big, but it's so big. Cause it's two pieces. Cause like you get Meta Knight himself, and then you get the Dark Star. But like, it is a massive amiibo. It is kind of crazy how big this thing is. I could give a better view of Fossil Fighters from here. Oh, hello, Shiver. Let's see. Let's see. Game is fun. Human suit fingers work fantastically. Game is a lot of fun. I would highly recommend at least checking it out if you guys wanted to like emulate it. I 100% recommend it. I do plan on getting champions when I ever get to that point, but oh, you want to see something cool? I don't know if it could be easily seen, but like, you see that. I got that Knuckle. My brother got me that Knuckle skateboard for my birthday one year. No, I think it was either Christmas or my birthday, but yeah. But yeah, this is the rest of my room. You won't see me though. This is what my room looks like. I got all those Pokemon posters up there. There's my fan. Yeah, there's the fan that I had to use at night because it's hot as heck in here. So, I'm not showing my face. That is the one thing you won't get to see. You will see my hand. GameCube controller. Where's the GameCube controller at? Oh yeah, the GameCube, because the Switch 2 is right there. But I do have my the Wii U GameCube port right there for when I have it. I have it plugged into my. I have the Wii U GameCube port plugged into my my computer. Is that Sailor Moon? That's Sailor Venus. I do have. I wish I could show it, but like, I also don't want to show myself. Like I said, I do have this. Let's see if I can grab it without showing myself. You won't see me. I hope not. I have this. The Sailor Moon game for Super Famicom because I'm a big Sailor Moon fan. I do have Sailor Moon posters, but walking on a meta room reveal. What's up, Missing No? Well, I was showing off Fossil Fighters, and I ended up showing a bunch of other things. So I ended up showing other stuff here. I'll give you someone to accompany you guys. Give me a second. Who should I have today? You know what? We've been talking about Kirby, so let me get the GameCube controller out of the way for him. There you go. I'll have Waddle do accompany you guys. There you go. There you go. We'll continue to play the game. I'll have Waddle Dee accompany you guys with the others. Or Waddle Doo, sorry, not Waddle Dee. Sylveon playmat. Oh yeah, that playmat. That playmat is actually the playmat from the Prismatic Evolutions SPC. So it's all the evolutions on there. What were we doing? Oh, I gotta get Surf and fight Blaine. Yeah, that's right. But that's nice too. I love the Pichu, but that's nice too. I can bring Pichu back. No! That's the wrong thing. I don't. Well, if I put it up here, it covers the whatchamacallit, unless it's under it, right? No, okay. If we get an alert, then it will pop up in front of him. So he'll just sit up there. Who has Slurg? The unblinking eye. He stares at you endlessly into your soul. I wish I could show you my other posters, but I don't want to show my face. I have like a bunch of posters. The funny thing is, a lot of the posters I have, I wasn't going to hang up because of the simple fact that I thought I was going to be moving out of here, and it turns out I'm not for like another year, so I decided to hang them up anyways because there's like, why would I waste my time not hanging them up? Or why not hang them up if I'm going to be here for a bit longer? There's no reason not to, so. I hung up a lot more posters, especially the ones I got from cons. I was a big fan of the ones I got from cons. You can't see any of them, especially from that angle, because you can kind of see it on the top right over there. There is a poster I have. I forgot when I got it, but it's a Pokemon poster that has Arceus in the middle, Giratina on the top right, Palkia on the top left, and Dialga on the bottom. And then there's another Pokemon poster next to it. Privacy is important. What's wrong with your face? It's monstrosity. How'd you get that big eye meta? Oh, you know, I just woke up and it was there. As you can see, I have no depth perception. Is Joey still here? I didn't pay attention to Joey's still here. I hope Joey's still here. Joey's my goat. I have a nice stream. I'm leaving now. I hope to watch one of your streams again. Hey, no, thank you. Thank you for joining, Gui Go PT. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Are you secretly a talking Pokemon? No, but people say I'm a hamster, so that is my, I guess, secret to hold. Okay, I gotta look up how to evolve Porygon, because apparently making it hold the upgrade to upgrade doesn't work. How to evolve Porygon in Crystal Clear. No, there's a guy. Okay, there's a guy that's a trade back guy. Okay. She is 100%. Meta spent most of the time building the hands. Wow, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I built an arm too. His anatomy is too hard. Took all the time. I built an arm too. I also have shoes lying about. I should probably not do that. Whoopsie. Okay, we'll get... the only reason I want Surf is for Whoopsie to have a better water move, so that's where we're going to do that. And then we'll immediately go fight Blaine, because if I'm not mistaken, the cap is only 31, so we should be fine to go fight him. As in mainline games, not everyone has friends. That's what I'm saying! Luckily, what I did, Carrie, is I have 2 transfer packs, and, I have 2 transfer packs and a copy of Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, so I literally just trade with myself when I need to. But it still is a little depressing because it says I have no friends. Missing No, I know I saw you earlier. I don't know if I asked if you were doing good or not. I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. And I'm asking it now. I hope you're doing well, and it's good to see you. Have a trade back NPC in my ROM hack. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Yeah, trade back NPC is good to have, but you could also just make it to where the Pokemon evolve via level. But honestly, I like the trade back NPC more than just doing that, because it at least makes it feel more authentic, because you're actually initiating the trade like in the real games. Okay, well, I gotta go back to Kanto, but since I got Surf now, I'm good. I forgot it was Thursday. I was attracted by Hoodlum Cow and playing Ghost Gray. Ah, you're good. Also, that's good that he's playing Ghost Gray. That game needs more notoriety. I need everyone to play Ghost Gray now. I'm cutting win and wave. You want to trade back? You got me, Meta. All right, bet. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have you on my Switch friends list since we played up. That's not Surf. Where do you get Surf then? Hold on. Is it now a Pick a Yellow? Yeah. Is Ghost Gray 2nd gen? It's actually a ROM of Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it looks like a 1st gen hack. The aesthetic is to look like a 1st gen game. I'm gonna wait for Zwigo to play Ghost Gray. I gotta see if... No! Ah, son of a biscuit eater. I mashed through that on accident. I gotta reactivate those. From Argentina 3 or 4 days ago, I recommended your video. Now I'm playing Pokemon Bronze. Hey, that's awesome! By the way, Gonzalo Canis. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But I'm glad you're playing Pokemon Bronze, and I'm glad you liked the videos. Pokemon Bronze is very fun. Okay. How do you get Surf in this game? I'm gonna look this up. Oh, there's a different person that gives it to you in here. Okay. That guy just gives you clear. Okay, so. Looks like Ghost Gray will be a good play for Halloween. Sprites are giving me spooky vibes. That's what I'm kind of planning on doing that. I'm going to be honest since you guys are in the stream. But if anyone else hears, I do plan on doing a review for Ghost Gray during October because it matches the season. So you guys know that. No one else knows that, but I am going to be looking at it. It's cool right now. Is that lucky? I'm so lucky, man. I'll see more about. Oh, the freaking emoji I put in the Discord. We got Brazil and Argentina reps in this stream. Let's go. And if Sour joins, if Sour Apple joins, he's from Ireland, so we get more rep. I think it's pretty short, but hey, that's what Pokemon Bronze 2 is for. Yeah, Bronze 1 feels like a basic Gen 2 adventure, but Bronze 2 also feels like a basic Pokemon Gen 2 adventure. But like with Bronze 1, it's like a basic Gen 2 adventure, but with the length of Gen 1, and then Bronze 2 is Gen 2 adventure with the length of Gen 2. Let's go, Messi. Okay, we gotta go back to Kanto. I'll do the trade back NPC. And then also, we'll go fight Blaine, and that should be around the last thing we do. Yeah, because we are, what, 3.5 hours in. I kind of spend a little bit of time showing off my stupid doodads, but go how global Poke is. I am very happy that people from different parts of the world are, I mean, everybody in parts of the world is a fan of Pokemon, but I'm happy that a lot of people can be a lot of people around the world can be more inclusive and inclined to try out different things and enjoy different recommendations. Oh, we have another guy from South America. Let's go, Brazil. Drinking water. I really should empty out my personal trash. It's just a bunch of water bottles right now. Or at least freaking recycle them. Man, I find myself to be lazy sometimes. I don't like being lazy, but I think it's just because I preoccupy myself with so much that I accidentally get lazy. You've had US, Poland, Kuwait, Ireland, Texas. Hold on a second. You said US and then Texas. You count them as two different freaking countries, you mad lad. Oh my gosh. Argentina so far. It is kind of cool seeing all you guys from different areas of the world. I think that's awesome. I'm a big fan of that. Or even just in different states than what I live in, because I live in bum crap nowhere. Without counting the mobile games, Wind and Waves would be the first official Pokemon with a Portuguese translation. Oh, that's cool! I didn't know that. That's cool though, Kirby Dazzle. I'm happy for you though. I mean, I know you heard it before or in chat. Please try listening to a Rabbit Pokemon intro. Oh my gosh, the voice is so good. I could check it out, yeah. Let people with good content achieve. It's all you. Aw, well thank you. I'm happy to provide as much content as can. I really love providing content for everybody, including you guys. Like, that's the Texas perk. We're a country. Okay, I should be good now. I should get Porygon 2 from this. I really want to make as much content as I can for you guys because, like, you guys support me a lot. And I know I'm, like, not, like, a big fat creator like some others are, but I'm still very appreciative for what you guys do for me. And especially Joey popping in and just donating a bunch of freaking memberships, a mad lad. That guy's a mad lad, but God, I love him. Only peak content here. But yeah, I want to keep making as much content as I can for you guys, because you guys literally deserve it. Like, I feel like it would be lame for me to make lazy content and be like, guys, please support me. Do something. I need money. Do something. So I'm happy that you guys enjoy the content, and I'm happy that you guys like watching it. and like supporting me. Just even, yeah, like not even donating money or anything, like supporting me in a ways of just enjoying and watching the content and even sharing it and liking it. Like, honestly, I know that sounds a bit like very like I know that sounds very like sappy, but that's kind of how I am on it. Every person is lazy sometimes part of being human, but a hamster wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't. Smile. Man, life is weird. First video I saw you able to brush my teeth before bed. Now hang out whenever possible. Cool content. Oh, thank you, Omega Cub. We'll do it eventually. We on Broke Boy Art. Let's go! Porygon is basically Porygon with better graphics. I mean, you're not wrong, Kirby. It literally got like a freaking graphics upgrade. I think that's kind of funny. Hey, you're good missing no. Anyway, you're still good missing no. Honestly, you just watching the content and enjoying it is more than enough, and liking it and sharing it when you get the chance to. Okay, I need to go to Kanto if I want to go to Cinnabar. So let's move. I wish that Pokemon Evolution showed them morphing. It would be kind of weird, but it would be interesting. I think the anime kind of does that because it literally, but it shows them as a silhouette doing so. But it would be interesting if it did do that. Okay, whoopsies in the front. Hype the videos too. Oh yeah, that too. Thank you, Czar. I'm about to be on I'm about to be on no profit status, honestly. Because after like literally calculating all my bills, I literally will be sitting at this, like I won't be going down or up unless I literally spend more money than my monthly budget is. But I'll be fine. I can live through it. Especially because, I mean, the ad revenue money I get from YouTube is gonna be my do whatever I want with money. Which will be nice. Imagine Pokemon, yeah. Not the Ben 10 transformations, that'd be terrifying. Really nice. I don't know, it'd be better, but it'd be nice. I'm just gonna skip Viridian Forest because I don't really need to go there right now. I think I get Flash from this guy. I really love the little remixes that Gen 2 does for the Gen 1 areas. I think they're very cute and nice. I appreciate it. I know a lot of them sound very similar, but at the same time, they're good. I'm a big fan of them. Something that I really appreciate about Gen 2 is that they literally put in a lot of effort, even for like some of the areas that they could have just lazily drawn together. What do you mean? I love the Ben 10 transformations. I mean, they were cool, but they're also a little bit like, it's literally him morphing into an alien, which is kind of like body horror. Which, body horror can be cool. I'm not against body horror in general, but like, sometimes it's a little bit, oh gosh. Did I leave the camera on? I think I did. Yeah, okay, he's still just vibing there. Yeah, what that Waddle Doo doing? He's killing it, dude. I need cut. Okay, never mind. I gotta go through Viridian Forest because dummy head Baka over here didn't get cut. Surviving. Not blinked once. He's locked in. Vibe locked in. I'm just gonna put on repel and I get through here easily. Read the message. Read the message in the live before it appeared in chat. It's because I have a little chat of my own. Yeah, I have a little chat on my own. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. I'm just a psychic, actually. No, hold on. Yeah, I'm actually just a psychic. Oops. I heard the shoot slowly downward descending. Beam attack! Beam attack! I think I made a... Yeah, in one of my... in my little video I made for my experience of playing the... oh, that's just a random Kangaskong. I'll leave you alone, missus. You seem to be enjoying the rest of your day. In my little edit video of me playing Kirby Air Riders that I made a while ago, I did use that voice line. Beam attack! Because I was playing Waddle Doo during it. Because I love Waddle Doo. He's a goat. He's one of my favorite Kirby enemies, honestly. He's such a basic Kirby enemy, but I really like him. I really like that about him. I'm also a really big fan of, what's another Kirby anime? I also really like Chili. Chili's I like the little snowman dude. He's cool. Chili's up there too. I mean, all Kirby enemies are honestly just adorable in themselves. Like, it's really hard to not like one. If angry Waddle Doo appeared in my house trying to kill me, I would respect him at all. He's so cute. What is, oh, this is the Gen, I think this is a Gen 4, yeah. Issue is everyone is at the max level for the cap, so I don't really want to fight any of these trainers quite yet, so I'm going to avoid them as much as possible until I beat Blaine. What is this? Lighthouse. Is there... Oh, sweet! I can evolve Pikachu now! Thank you! Mew under the truck in this game. I feel like he is, actually, to make it to where he has an encounter. What are we looking at here? A cracked out Tentacruel. Get away from me. I'm gonna keep fighting these cracked out Tentacruels. Can you use him to surf? I would assume so. Because as long as he still has the move, he could use it. I just don't think it would still have the unique sprite for it. You can find his Pokédex entry in the truck. Okay, interesting. Could you? Waddle Doo appeared in my room trying to kill me. I would jump over as he tries to choose a beam attack and use some sort of suction tool to absorb it and get his beam power. Whoopsie, I swear to goodness on a cinnamon bun. I get it, you're slow, but please run. Thank you. If you don't have the Jester hat on, it doesn't work. I'm gonna put someone faster in front, yeah. Mew's almost like mini quest in this game. That makes sense. That makes sense that they would make like that a Mew the big mythical and actual like quest to do in the game. There's a notice here. New Cinnabar Iron is located at the end of Cinnabar Tunnel. Blaine. Okay. So I gotta go through this whole cavalcade. Wait, what? Romhack didn't put Mew in the truck. Challenge level impossible. You're so real for that though, Joey. More fun than being handed it. Yeah, I agree. Having it being like actually something you have to like look for is a lot more entertaining than just like, here's your Mew. Get out of my house. Did I miss something? Okay. I don't want to talk to that guy. He's scary. I love this spot. Is there a lot of ROM hacks in Mew under the truck? I haven't played much ROM hacks, only a few. A lot of Gen 1 and Gen 2 ones like to do it, but some offer their own like experience for it. I know Peridot puts Mew in a better spot. Like Peridot puts Mew in like it's I think it does something similar to the Mew encounter in Emerald and Fire Red and Leaf Green. The I forgot what the island is called. If Seatrue was here, he'd tell me. But yeah, should get back in the ROM hacks. It's a great time too. But most ROM hacks, yeah, just put them under the truck. Far away. Thank you, Wesley. Crystal clear, and I tried Nuzlocke, built Shin Red. I haven't tried Sea Glass. Can I put in a flashcard and play the original GP? I believe you should be able to, Omega Cup, because I know Joey has told me that he plays a lot of games on their flash cart on an actual hardware, and they also said I should get one because I'm missing out. Eating viruses. I feel that, Kirby Azul. I feel that 100%. I do know, Kirby Azul, if you find any ROM hacks on romhacking.net, those are usually always safe. Native hardware's complete experience. I don't doubt you, Joey. I plan on at least getting to it one time. My GBA, GBC backlight played them in original. Saw my ROM hacks on a flashcard. Sea Glass being one, then. Yeah, I need to invest in a flash cart at the very least. Maybe if I get birthday money or something like that, I can invest my money into one. Go for a website specifically, Pokemon ROM hacks. There is one though, Hado user. I'm pretty sure it's called Hackdex. Slam? Get out of here, you funny idiot. Slam! Yeah, yeah, Hado user. There's a website called Hackdex that you can find all of a bunch of hacks on. You got any recommendations? Sea Glass is God. Kirby, I'll be honest with you, literally any of my reviews are good recommendations. Like, those are all hacks that I would recommend. I don't know what generation. I'm poisoned again, right? Yeah, I'm poisoned. Prism, Sea Glass, Lazarus, Black and White 3. I would wait for Black and White 3 because I think it's getting ported to the polished engine, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, excuse me. But you could still play the current one right now, but I'm actually currently waiting for Black and White 3 because I know it's being put on the polished engine. My current flashcard, they just released a Poe model, the one I'm using, and I already have 2. Oh my gosh, Missing No, that's kind of crazy. I do need to get myself a PO box. I've been meaning to get one. Okay, Sea Glass, Lazarus, Ghost Gray, Heart and Soul, Poke Emblem. Yeah, those are all good ones, Zara said. I haven't played Odyssey yet, I need to. I haven't played Yume yet. I'm excited to because I've seen stuff about it. I'm obviously gonna play Ghost Gray and I'm obviously gonna play Heart and Soul, but I haven't played Poke Emblem. Poke Emblem. I thought I had something written down. No, I put it over there. Can't wait for Pokemon Coral. Yo, what's up, Mr. Raul? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Also, yes, same here. Pokemon Coral looks fantastic, and I'm so ready for it to come out. Is there anywhere Lady is legendary Pokemon has 1,000 points every set and learns every move in the game? If not, I'm out. Unfortunately, I don't think I've seen one like that, Kirby Azul. I'm sorry. I actually have it in the cardboard box here. Don't randomize Pokemon Emblem if you do, unless you want to go for content, then absolutely. Thanks for oh, no problem, Kirby. I'm always happy. I mean, considering it's something I do, I'm always happy to recommend as many ROM hacks, and I'm sure everyone else in the community is always happy to recommend. There's so many out there that are just grand and amazing to play, so honestly, there is an endless sea of them, so I feel like you'll never grow tired of them, and you'll never find yourself running out. Crystal, Emerald, Yellow, Crystal, Emerald. Oh yeah, Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald Legacy. Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold is so much fun. Oh my gosh, I want to play Fool's Gold again so bad, bro. I'm not even lying to you. ROM hacks is saying kudos to everyone who works on them. Honestly, yeah, I agree with you, Miss Raul. Sorry, I said it wrong for a second. I mentioned my Super Gold 97. I did a review on Pokemon Super Gold 97. Both that and Reforged are also amazing hacks in general. Touhoumon ROMs aren't half bad. I do know about Touhou. I haven't actually played Touhoumon. It looks interesting. I don't disagree. I'm trying more GBC hacks recently because I'm helping you out right now. Pokemon Lavender's another one. Keep an eye on. I have been seeing Lavender stuff on Reddit, and it looks very good. I'm also excited for that one to come out when it does. I want to know if a rogue mode in a Pokemon game is something you would try. What do you mean by rogue mode? Oh yeah, Starbeast is good too. Thank you for reminding me, Czar. When it's at 1%, there's another one charges. I need to spend my last minutes here. No, Kirby! Luckily, it's at the end of the stream, so... What badge number are we on? We are on badge 6. Bought it from someone in the UK. Makes great quality boxes. Label for the car. Okay. What's up, Hezekiah Judge, by the way? I forgot to say that. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But yes, we are on badge number 6. What's my favorite starter? Oh. That's actually very tough, honestly, now that you asked that. Favorite starter? I would say any of the Gen 2 starters are my favorite. And that might be a little biased, but outside of Gen 2, I would honestly say that I'm also a really big fan of where's the Pokemon Center? Do I really have to go all the way back to get to the Pokemon Center? Whatever. See you later, Kurt. Oh. Wait, you're not leaving? I suddenly despair out saying bye because my okay. Well, if it does happen, I will see you next time and hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. But until then, it's good talking to you. Yeah, I would still say Gen 2 is probably my favorite starters. I actually do like some of the Gen 5 starters. I do like Fennekin. I do like Chespin. I'm a big fan of See, the thing is I don't really care for Greninja, but I like Froakie. Because I like frogs, but Greninja is just boring to me. Like, I just don't care for him. That makes me a hater, then so be it. I just don't care about Greninja. I'm try to play Crystal Inheritance, so I'm not playing over in the right enemy, so it crashed. I like to try that when it gets to... Oh yeah, Crystal Inheritance is really fun. You will have an amazing time playing that one, and I hope you do. And by rogue mode is if you want it, you have to start from the game over. Oh, okay. I haven't done that. There is Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is very fun. And I highly recommend that hack. But yeah, that sounds interesting. My favorite starters are Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Litten, and Scorbunny. Are we planning to make a Raichu? Yes, we are. We will eventually, Hezekiah Judge. I don't think I've met anyone IRL that likes Unova starters. I like them. I think my least favorite starters are the Galarian ones. Those ones suck. Or why don't you used to imagine Pikachu talking, but now I imagine Wallow every time you talk. I like the Unova starters. I like all of them. It's just the Galarian starters that I hate. Galar Slander. I don't like Galar at all. Sword and Shield were my least favorite not ROM hacks. Sword and Shield was my least favorite Pokemon game. Just didn't care for it. With the grass are always low except Chespin. Always go for Fennekin, yeah. I didn't care for it, Hado. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like back when I played it, I didn't care for it, but it's been too long since I last played it, so I would at least like to play it again to like refresh my memory to see if I actually truly hate it or not. I'm more than happy to see if I get an opinion change, like honestly, but like as of right now, I'm not a big fan of it. Like Tepig. Snivy and Oshawott are very nice, but I hate Tepig. I think Tepig is cute. There are at least 2 trainers in the new post-game stadium inheritance that I designed. Ever choose the mounting team and just a rude guess it heat Sandstorm. Yes! As for Rowlet, I would hate Galar. Rowlet's not in Galar. I hate to tell you, Hezekiah Judge. Rowlet is not in Galar. Rowlet is a Lowland. I enjoy my Switch too. Sword and Shield struggle kind of on the Switch one. I mean, that's the same with Scarlet and Violet. I think I donate because the Pokemon game has most hours in. Congratulations, you just hate Galar now. That's not with the monkey. Yeah, Galar has the grass starter, and Galar is Grookey. Which he's probably the best out of all the starters. I don't care for Scorbunny that much, but at least he's better than Sobble. Sobble sucks. So I did choose one. I think my first search has been. You do change. You like Sword and Shield a second time. Like I said, I'm more than happy to see if my opinion changes after I replay it. I'm more than happy to like have my opinion get changed. I actually like the monkey. Yeah, I didn't hate Grookey. I think Grookey was cute. It was Grookey, Scorbunny, and then Sobble. That's how I feel about those stars. Horodev said months ago they're hoping to. Oh yeah, no, I did see that post, Mr. Rowe. Yeah, I'm hoping it comes out soon. Like, obviously no rush. I want them to take as much time as they can and as need. Also, we just beat Blaine. I wasn't even paying attention. Take as much time as they need. But if it does come out this year, that's awesome. I didn't care for Gen 9. Gen 9, I liked the ideas of it, but there were some things about Gen 9 I just didn't care for you. How dare you say so? He had the coolest final form. Ice Beam one-shots anyone. I just didn't care for Sobble, okay? I didn't really like Inteleon. It was weird. Elder Grookey is probably the one I hated evolving the most, to be honest. Yeah, see, I feel that same way too, Joey, but like, if I were to rank them, then yeah, what I said is how I would rank them. So it's just a skinny Greninja. Violet's quite literally my favorite game in the series. I like Scarlet more because I like the past Pokemon, but I did play Violet when the game first came out. Fight Coco line. I use Quaxly because I really like Quaxly, but I hated its final evolution. I really wish I got Skeledirge, because Skeledirge was a lot cooler looking. Who likes one and hates the other? Am I the only one who think Inteleon and Greninja are basically the same thing? In my opinion, they're the same mon. I just don't like both of them. So I guess I am correct on your statement, Korea Azul. I don't like either of them. I hate Greninja and I don't care for Inteleon. And I will die on that hill happily. It's mid, yeah, I've never played, but from what I saw, I just didn't see the appeal of it. Same thing goes Gen 6. I haven't played, but I want to play it physically. Gen 5 is a lot of fun. Chimchar, Mudkip, Sprigatito are probably my top 3 starters. Gen 5 through 8 disappoint me so much. How someday to give Tentacruel a second evolution or a Mega Form? Please, he's my favorite. They made him a mushroom. Where's the exit? Funkalava feels underrated. I feel like people like his. I just don't like it because I don't care for it. I don't care like, oh, if it's quote unquote zest or anything. I just didn't care for it in general. Not too much on Alola. The Alola, the thing for me is I love Alola as a region itself. The starters from Alola, though, were okay to me. I don't feel hate or love for them. I just think they serve a good purpose. I like Quexley. Oh, by the way, hello, John Adams. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I forgot this. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, like, accidentally forget about that. They don't ruin Palm Bond. It's generally gonna be the first time I choose a fire one. Is it a hot take to say I like Convergent Evolution? I do. No, I like it. I think it's interesting. I tried to beat Gen 7 5 times. I can't make it through. I've beaten every other generation. Sharpie is no longer sharp. Maybe by people. Search your heart. You know it will be true. Say hey to Alola. Super ironic given the project I'm tied to. The thing is, I only hate Alola because of how much freaking hand-holding the stupid game has. Everything else, I love the region. I love island regions. It is the first game that introduced regional forms, which I praised to the moon and back. And I love all the new Pokemon, like almost all the new Pokemon in Alola. So like, but like I said, the only thing I hate is literally the game's like, hey, do you know how to do this? Hey, we gotta go to this place. You have to make sure you go to this place next. It's just like, shut up, just let me play the game. Please, I'm going to throw you into a brick wall. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of these tentacles, bro. Get out of my life. God. Why are they so high level? Who'd ask for this? I don't want a muscular furry. You know what? Let me ask everyone. What is his least favorite, most hated Pokemon? Offers Goldingo. I don't care if I spelled it wrong. You Bruxish and Turtonator. My hate is justified. Yeah, but those are only two mid-mons. I mean, Bruxfish, I can agree that I don't like that one either. But Turtonator? I think Turtonator is kind of interesting. He's not the best, but I kind of like him. Only, I don't know. I don't like how Fire Learning... It didn't do it as much, thankfully, but yeah. What's your least favorite Pokemon? I will agree with you with Goldingo. I don't like Goldingo at all. I think he's stupid and boring, and he literally has one of the best abilities to exist and one of the best moves to exist, and it's stupid. I wish every Bruxish in the world would suffer. We are actually heading on time. We've been yapping a bit, haven't we? But I'm mortified that yap. Yappity yap 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 can yap. Oh man, I honestly, time kind of went by pretty fast this stream. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Yeah. I guess that is gonna be. I think I'm on friends getting cool recommendations. Hey, yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about. I have a shiny brush to 6 perfect IVs, 900. I still throw in the trash. I said Charizard is my go-to for Coral every time. I don't hate Charizard, but like the treatment of him is a little bit annoying in my opinion. Like how they treat him so like he's God. But it's whatever at the end of the day. I mean, I will say specifically I agree with you on Goldingo. I don't like that Pokemon at all, but I'm trying to think of any other Pokemon that I may not like. I usually like a lot of Pokemon, so I don't have a problem with them, so I'm trying to think of one that I legitimately hate. That would probably be a good mon in its own right. Me too. I'm charred out on Char. Oh, I don't like Hoopa. I don't care for Hoopa. I think Hoopa is... The funny thing is, I don't like base Hoopa, but I like unbounded Hoopa. But I just don't care for a little baby child distorting space-time for the fun of it. I don't care about that. Hoopa can shoo off. If it was only unbound Hoopa, I would like Hoopa itself a lot more, but I just don't care for base Hoopa. Had a knife behind his back real quick. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, dude? Nothing happened. He would never do that. Agreement. I don't really like regular hip hop, but I love Unbound. Yeah, I freaking think Unbound is like great. Gen 6 was kind of weird in hindsight. I mean, they were doing a lot of new things because they were going into 3D, so obviously they're trying to like bring a wide. They were trying to like, I wouldn't say like a soft, maybe like a soft reboot to the series because they made it all 3D, but still, yeah, at the same time, they were experimenting with a lot of things. I've only played Gen 6 once, so I only know so little about it. And I literally played the game, didn't feel anything against or for it the entire time, and literally just stopped playing. I literally just beat the game and sold it. I like Charizard, but I also don't like hate it. However, Charizard is so rage baitable. I can always say that I hate it. Real and true, though, Kirby. Real and true. Alrighty then. I guess that's time. I will leave you guys with a gift real quick. See if I can have this demonic child staring at you. Can you see that thing? Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. The sell price drops. I sold it a while ago. I literally played it, and as soon as I was done with it, I sold it immediately. Just because I didn't hate the game, but I didn't feel anything towards the game, which is weird. Eyes everywhere. Like, the thing is like, if I hate a game, then I have something to like talk about and everything. But if I don't feel anything towards the game, I think that's worse. If it doesn't bring an emotion out of me, I think that's legitimately worse than the game being bad. Yeah, you're welcome. I think Zarude and Amamala would be my other valiant. Zarude is so forgettable and others have no reason to do this. Zarude is kind of boring. What is that? Zeraora. Zeraora is a Pokemon I wish didn't exist because it literally is just the most... It's the most nothing Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. The design is boring. It got a Mega that's even more boring. Somehow the Mega made it look even more boring to me. I don't understand about that. It's just a wannabe Luxray at that point. My phone has yet died, but I gotta sleep. Hey, you have a wonderful rest of your night, Kirby. It was nice talking to you. I mean, the stream's pretty much over. We're just hanging out for a bit, but yeah. Use Alomola and competitive did his job well. I don't hate Alomola, but it is kind of a boring mon, to be fair. Yeah, I just don't like Zeraora. It looks like a boring Pokemon. Mega Evolution's somehow more boring than it was, and then I just don't care about it. Please check out Rabiat Pokemon anime intro. It's so good. Alright, I'll make sure I do that with Mega Cub. But yeah, good stream. Thank you again, Joey. You didn't have to do all that, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. No, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm like being stupid. But yeah, thank you, Joey. Thank you, everyone who did join the stream. I'm more than happy to talk to you guys. It's very fun talking to you guys, even when I'm just chilling. Okay, weird noise. Is there not thinking Game Freak saw Sonic Tune? It's like maybe Christian is onto something. Yeah, but yeah, great stream. It was really fun talking to you guys. It's always nice talking to you guys, even when I'm just futzing around in Pokemon. Even when I'm just training, it's always fun to like chat with you guys. It passes the time. It makes training a lot more entertaining. And I dropped my pencil, but that's okay. But yeah, I will see you guys next Tuesday. I believe next week. Let me check the calendar real quick. Next Tuesday is looking like... Okay, it's just looking like the 1st, so nothing special is going to happen then. It's just going to be a basic stream. I don't know where we're going to stream next Tuesday. I don't really want to start a new series quite yet. I'll probably start a new series after the birthday stream. So I think we might do a bunch of miscellaneous thing. Omega Cub and I might finish Kirby Dream Course, and I might try to play with a bunch of other viewers. If you guys want to, I'm more than happy to do that. But as of now, it's just up in the air. And of course, next Thursday we'll continue Crystal Clear. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Again, it was wonderful talking to you. And again, thank you, Joey, very much for the memberships. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Again, new video should be coming out soon. It's going to be a little bit before the next ROM hack review, but I hope you guys enjoy these next couple of videos, which is going to be a bit different from my regular form of content because I want to try to branch out a bit more. And also not burn myself from making reviews. But anyways, I will see you guys later. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Ta-ta.